Well, hello and welcome. I hope you all are ready for the show. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Remember, kids, take your meds. Again, lovely. There we go. So, now, as has been requested, we should now play the Order of the Sinking Star demo. Now let's see. Change it to the scene of live. Do clip clap. And there we go. So, should be a puzzle game by the makers of Braid, among other things, yes. And Braid was a fantastic game now, wasn't it? Everyone's doing well. And of course, let's share the lovely joke from Saribot with YouTube side. What did the teddy bear say? No, why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed. Naughty. Yeah. Voice of many characters have been recorded, others are not yet done. Choose how these are handled. Temporary computer gen voice. No clanker. Silent voice. I'm okay with like computer genning some voice. Ooh. So start with was the.
Is this the afterlife?
It's very cloudy. Oh.
Shapez? Conroe? Are you here? Any loyalist? Are you here?
I love the fact that someone's name was actually Jackass. Jackass! Conroe! Next, available entry window now. Alright, so yeah, grid-based puzzling, it would appear to be the Order of the Sinking Star. That looks like a sneak.
Foreign script. But I understand it somehow.
See, I'm trying to like move in a diagonal fashion. That's how the game interprets that.
Mr. Quigley, the doorstead has closed sooner than expected, so I'm on my own for the time being. I trust all is correct on your end and you'll reopen when you can manage. Meanwhile, I'm going to look around. I'll leave a trail of beacons should you send someone after, and do my best to leave useful information in case of my disappearance or expiry. I'm standing in an anteroom. The decor is very strange. The stylings don't look like any culture I know. So this may indeed be a completely other world. Even if I'm wrong, we've certainly managed to fling me much further than is possible with a mundane doorstead, so rest assured that I consider my life's work a success, regardless of what happens to me going forward. These chambers were made for a large gathering, but they're empty. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched. The surfaces are spotless. No dust. Is it actively being cleaned? I'll press forward. You'll hear from me again, God willing. Mr. Quigley.
Oh, we could have
the
done it.
doorstead has closed sooner than expected, so I'm on my own for the time being.
Not too heavenly,
Trust all
this.
is correct on your end, and you'll reopen when you can manage. Meanwhile,
Shut up, Mr. Quigley. Or whoever you are. Forged from the mist by the Order of the Sinking Star. Static Lila Brigade. What the? I press C. It does a thing. Shield circle. 0.69104. Press occupant 0. You may proceed through the introduction. Yeah, I like that there's an upper floor where people can hang out and just look down. Where our adventurer, brave adventurer, she's running around. You can push. Oh, I can't. Oh my god.
Hellos.
Hey there, 2Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. Giving Order of the Sinking Star a go here. Z to undo.
Hosts of this place, show yourselves. Your guest demands it.
Too many. 2 rocks are too many for you. Oh. Squeezy. For being rocks, I think the rocks are made of styrofoam. That sounds very sort of styrofoam rubbery. Generally well. Dealing with a slight overindulgence yesterday. Oh, yeah, the overindulging. Well, I hope you feel better soon then. I'm having a... No? Okay, nothing happened when I did that. It's been a while since I've overindulged.
You who call yourselves Sinking Star, if you want to help me, send me back to my men.
Hold shift to run, or control to slow down. Sneak. Oh. So fast. Turbo speed. Alright, so you can R to restart. But also, that's kind of fun. I like the weird little effects here on the right. Yeah, hope you're feeling better. And with the overindulging, it's a little too late. But, you know, before going to bed, one should always remember to enjoy some good dose of magnesium. This is a checkpoint. Really helps.
Quickly. It's very strange. There are plaques with text in an unknown language, glyphs that don't look like our writing at all, but I just know what they mean. This feels completely natural. There's no slightest impression that I should not understand these squiggles. The signs make clear that they constructed this place for strangers to find, which explains why these parameters made such a big bump in the sounding out.
You, another new
Advertising
game.
this place. There's something ahead. I don't know where it'll take me, but of course I'm going through. Ever onward, ever forward.
Yeah, that's what's recommended by chat. So we're trying out the demo of Order of the Sinking Star by the makers of Braid, among other things.
Instruct me, for thou knowest, thou from the first was present, and with mighty wings outspread, dove-like satst brooding on the vast abyss,
Yeah,
and
beautiful
madest it
game.
pregnant. What in me is dark, illumine. What is low, raise and support, that to the height of this great argument I may assert eternal providence and justify the ways of God to men.
Yes, that one has the points me like, go look at this thing. Follow knowledge like a sinking star. Okay. So yeah, it's grid based because if I try to hold down like A and W to walk like diagonally, we get that kind of like jib movement. Yeah, that's what I assumed would happen. So still in the tutorial phase, and at most bounds of human thought. We have a confused character who finds himself in this puzzle place.
Please take me home.
No, we won't.
I've scouted the area quite a bit, and there's a lot happening here, and I don't yet understand it all. You'll have to see for yourself. I found it best to make progress in the north and the east. Avoid the west until you are ready for a serious challenge.
Okay, so far, okay, good way of it, like giving an A, but there's a death. I'm assuming the game is telling me that there's no set order, but here's like some warnings on the difficulty. I like that it's told in world. So this, I believe, is like the core of the game, according to the little trailer I saw. So there's a center, and then there's 4 different sort of worlds, and they're all puzzles, and they have their own rules. So we'll do it like the game told us. We'll go north first. Kinda. So this is a compass. We can't see coordinates, but at some point I guess we can. We saw a number in the beginning there. It was 019 something. Should have written it down, I guess. 019. Guessing something like that. Male voice sounded so close to Voice and V Rising. Could be the same voice actor. Hearty Heroes of Hauling. He's up top. Q for local area. Okay, then we're gonna move around in like map mode. Sound skipping. Okay, that's true. The Hearty Heroes of Hauling. Ah.
These fortifications look stalwart enough. Though I had thought thus about my own walls.
There's like city buildings around us. And Hearty Heroes of Hauling, you know what? That sounds exactly like a moving company. Ooh, a V. Oh.
What just happened? I've never seen bars just dissolve like that.
What? Oh, I can't go back? Different kind of environment with gibbets all around. So I guess my dude's in a prison.
When we catch this guy, I'm gonna give him a big piece of my mind. Wish I could punch him. Hard.
Let's go, sinking star. Hey there, Carl, it's hurt.
This place is so huge. How am I gonna find the others? Tiff? Isidore! Seems I'm on my own for now. Let's go.
Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Puzzling.
Ah, one of these. Now stay out of my way, you stupid energy. So much energy needed to keep these gates going. Why? In such an empty place.
Heckin' beautiful, though, yeah. The atmosphere,
Magistrate Raynor felt
I mean,
slighted
just-
me from the beginning. I should have said something, but we needed the job.
Just look at these surroundings, the amount of detail. There's a lot of different kind of like flower arrangements, stained glass windows, sculptures, banners hanging. Up top right, we see there's like an extra higher sort of like balcony with, you know, pots and things. Pum pum pum. I like the braid like ability to just revert time.
Tiff
Good
should
mechanic
see
for
this
her.
hall. It's so bright and shiny. I hope that girl's okay.
Okay, so that's like 3 paths. We must break them all. Space. Okay, so these are different levels. Let's break them all in order to get past here. And V was...
Magistrate Raynor felt slimy to me from the beginning. I should have said something, but we needed the job.
Okay. So now I need to solve it again. I like the music and everything.
Tiff should see this hall. It's so bright and shiny.
I'm like, yeah, I see.
I hope that girl's okay.
Oh, there was... so, through S, I can exit to the overworld. Return to the overworld from the pause menu.
Seems I'm on my own for now. I don't know how far I can get alone.
Can't push. Okay, so she pulls. One of them pushes, one of them pulls.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being watched. It's creepy, but maybe a little nice? Someone cares about me. Ooh, someone creepy cares about me.
Ooh. That's tricky. So now I have to think about where do we sort of drop. Like the pushing is easy because you push and it's there. Now pull, so we take it to right. And then we can do a down, that'll pull up thing from the up top. We'd go to the right. Won't really help either. Oh no, I'm trapped. Just we can do, I think, go down. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. I'm liking it.
Odd shape and chords. The architect must be a slight deranged. Wouldn't mind to know him.
Okay. I already feel like, there must feels like secrets in here. I'm wondering if this will be like Tunic, where returning to earlier levels would make sense, because as the game progresses, then you learn more about, oh, turns out you could do this. a little thingy all along. Yeah. You see, the lower entrance was left there as a trick. Hump those walls, lady. Oh, yes, that's what she likes.
We'll be back for you. Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm assuming a little bit more puzzles. These are like the tutorial levels for the different characters. The guy was different color. This one's green. He was like yellow, orange. So will then be someone blue after this one. That's my guess. Okay, so we get that's one. Two. That's all three.
You are. Hold tight. We'll pull you out of this.
The hearty hero of hauling. Oh yeah, and then there was a green gate, and then there's a blue gate. Ah!
Still don't understand how I got out of there. Some kind of intervention from afar?
Ooh.
First, I'll find the others.
Wizard! You're a wizard, Harry.
At least the magistrate went crazy before the job. If we'd moved all these crystals out, I'd have naught to work with now.
Okay. Interesting take on I'd call this a classic puzzle.
Tiff, where are you?
The real Zamir? Exactly.
Arrayed like an improvised gallery or trophy room. A variety of colors. He really likes colors?
So is one of them not on a button? The one on the right, I'd say. Oh, no. Ooh. There we go.
Strangely cut, they
felt lifelike, almost
Possessed.
possessed. Tiffin Valence can't be far. I was in prison but a few hours. I'll find the magistrate. He'll explain himself.
All right, so we'll have to think the answer would be it's gonna be from here. That's right. Okay, so I want to be walking away from the gems. Don't know if that's the intended solution, but it definitely seems like a solution.
That magistrate.
Nice.
We were so professional. And he was so incredibly rude. The heroes of hauling. So I picked something up apparently. This one is unlocked inside that level. What? Blood splatter. Ooh. Okay, so this is fast travel. Fair enough. Oh, and then there's buttons here. And there. And then there's a third one up there. And there's 3 heroes. I guess I'm guessing we go
bring stuff over somehow. Oh, okay, and the red thing represents this guy. That one opens from that one. This one opens from all the way over there. Okay, let's solve some puzzles so we can solve some puzzles.
Valens! Finally!
Hey, Izzy.
Oh, I am glad you came along. It seems I can't get out my way.
I can't get out my way either.
We'll figure it out.
We always do.
Will you? All right. Ooh. All right. All right. No, I can't do that. You can only bring me there. Ah, you bastard. Because you... See, okay.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate. And find Tiff.
Tiff! Are you alright?
Of course, shush. We've got to catch the magistrate. Where's Izzy?
We went the other way looking for you.
Well, let's find him. Which other way?
Yeah. There are a lot of other ways in here.
Ah.
Even when we find Izzy again, then what? Just leave? No harm done?
I know where that magistrate's going. We've got to catch up. We just need to keep headed east.
Oh. Okay. How do you know that?
When he locked us up, he was dressed for travel. And about his neck...
You were eyeing his jewelry, of course.
In addition to the necklaces he wore the other day, when he hired us, a new distinctive leather cord.
Oh, key for a locker? A locker in the crawler?
The crawler.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate.
Look at
Yeah.
that. I mean, he's not stupid, though.
I mean, we don't like him.
Everyone has redeeming qualities, though.
Oh my god.
I told him we need to get out of this echoey, lonely place, then head to the passengers' retrenchment for the crawler.
Oh, that's where we're going?
Didn't I say? Oh, I did now, I guess.
must be difficult for this guy to move around. Every action ends up can't really face people or anything. That's one. Oh, she can hold the dude. Okay. Okay, so getting trapped by the force field is bad. Okay. Get killed.
We still work well together.
Nice.
That we do.
Alright, so
We were just giving him the tally for the move, as we'd agreed, and Slammo, he jails us. I still don't understand.
It would have been a far bigger move than he told me at the banquet. Did he think we were exaggerating? Trying to overbill?
Bit of an overreaction.
He had his guards seize us. Tiff didn't seem surprised.
Come to think, did she look a bit sheepish to you?
More than sheepish. Guilty-ish.
oh no.
Who ever heard of a castle full of man-sized
Come on,
crystals
80 stream.
anyway? Isn't this whole thing extremely weird?
Clear the band with this. Hey there, Blue Belt. Hope you're doing well. That is true, actually. Now that you mention it, I should work on that. I haven't. I mean, I need to make badges for the long term, like subscriptions as well. Hope you're doing well, Blue Belt. Real Zamir. Good use of the spinning wizard, eh?
A choice of outfits? The cloth feels smooth and well tailored. And I feel like a new person.
Ah! See, that's it. Yeah, that's to trap us from the wizarding ways. Good morning. Well, I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Very good morning to you as well. How we do the... Now we realize our mistake. Right, how can we... We can't. Reset the thing and have another little bit of a thinky boo here. So in order to get there, we need to remove that one stone. Pull it to the right. Like 1, 2. in order to get the second stone out, we need the wizard. So the first stone out, we need to get to the top somehow. Hey, boom! How you doing? Hey, how's it going with Dark and Darker? Hope the dungeon has been treating you well. Anyone hasn't realized yet? Yes, TK Boom is another cool streamer, friend of the stream. You should definitely go check him out. Plays a heck ton of Dark and Darker, and he's does it well. Always good. Always fun to watch him play his games and other games. Dead by not Dead by Daylight, but probably that one as well. But the Outlast Trials and so on. Playing an interesting demo yesterday called The Mound. Yeah, I saw you play that a little bit. Wasn't that the one with the Cthulhu stuff and people went insane and if someone died, they might have come back as a zombie. And it looked very cool. How was it actually? Yeah, 'cause I saw a little bit of it. It looked interesting. I gotta say, fantastic demos this next fest so far. The few I've tried out. I have another one I still want to try out called Casualties Unknown. I had so much fun with Mining Mogul. We got the entire game, and we're not playing Order of the Sinking Star, makers of the game Braid and so on. So yeah, puzzle game. This one, and another one we played last week called Iron Nest. I think you might also enjoy that one. That was one of my favorite games in a long time. That just made me feel powerful, just steering that magnificent heavy turret. Coming out next month, 4-player co-op. Ooh, I actually enjoyed it. A bit buggy. Just did a demo. Yeah, I don't mind bugs as long as the core game loop is fun. That's the important part. A game can be buggy. It can be annoying. But as long as it has a fun and interesting game loop, that's what really matters. And that one most definitely looked like you had that one. Now for this one, it's a good puzzle because the answer is probably as usual, relatively simple. Now, the only thing we can do is, because we have the 3 powers we've sort of unlocked. One is pushing, one is pulling, one is switching places. So the only way we can get this one to move here is through the magic of pulling. Oh, there we go. I was overthinking it. Then we switch over to the power of pushing. Then we push it back a couple of steps. Then we switch over to the power of pulling. We pull it up a few steps. Then we switch over to the magical power of pushing again. And we push it up that one last step because the power of teleporting will kept on bringing us behind the bars there. Oh, and of course, yeah, welcome in Raiders, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, though I have been slacking on that lately. And currently trying out some lovely demos myself. And like I said, this is the game called Order of the Sinking Star, the makers of Braid. It has a different kind of
Why did the
puzzles.
magistrate lock us up?
Sometimes
And there seems to be a
things
story
just go
going on
no,
here.
Without me doing anything. You know how it is.
You stole from him?
Oh, you thieving shits. So, yeah, it's like an overworld map. The main character that we just run around with has somehow ended up there, and through there, we're now accessing other puzzles, which then seem to have their own world and story. And if I've understood it correctly, there's 4 major sort of worlds, and within them are different kinds of puzzles. Currently, we're dealing with, the Heroes of Hauling, which I sort of jokingly called a moving company, but it sounds like they might have actually been an actual moving company made of a rogue and others. See, she cannot push, but she can pull, and she's the green one. The red one can push, but not pull, and the blue one, the wizard, can then exchange places with things. So with their powers combined, they can move a box around. Oh. Let me undo a little bit.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Sankira. Hope you're doing well. So now we need to get it here. To get it there, we need to get a rock here. You push it down. But the thing is, how do we move it there? Do I hide this guy down here for a little bit? Ah, right. We do that way. Yeah. See, now she can pull it all the way down again. We undo that last step. You're supposed to be there. We can't get her there. That's a quick teleport.
What followed you
There
home
we go.
in this case was...
Yeah, a case. How did you... A little cask with nice handles for grabbing. I thought it might be full of shiny things, but it only held papers and notes.
There's some zany themed moving companies in the United States, at least. Fantasy adventure themed is a good idea. Yeah. Especially if they have actual magic powers. Now, then we need to go back in. Press space to have a look at the level. And then the random magic queen lady person. First we'll listen to the
It's
notes.
starting to become commonplace, but I still don't understand.
Oh, that's Carlos Hurt.
I feel like I'm making the decisions, but I'm sure they feel they are making the decisions. We can't both be right.
Ah, yes. The horrible dilemmas of mind control. Who exactly is in charge? This one. Yeah, and we see these little webbed things like on the red area there. So we'll go close to it, we'll look at it, then the game will point out that one. That's the level you need to beat to break that thing. And inside, I'm guessing it'll be crystal. We'll have to then move to get on top of this button. There's another crystal down here as well. And our character can push, though. Oh yeah, and we can push it all the way to that blue button. Easy peasy. And every level has the same rules so far with the buttons like R to research.
Stole his case.
Little notes tell you a lot about people, you know. Reading between the lines. I wanted to know who this guy really was, so I read them.
And?
We should have never taken this job. Or maybe we should have, as we did, because if we didn't, we wouldn't know what we know, which is, we have to stop it.
Very convoluted writing so far, but sure. But I love the level design in just the artistry. Like, everyone has so much detail happening in the background all around the place. This one has these random pigeons. You know, I'm like... But yeah, and I think I mentioned more than once now, but yeah, from the makers of Braid, and fantastic game so far. Okay, so this is, we'll have to have one person. I'll have to have... Yeah, and also, yeah, they treat each other as blocks as well, which is kind of funny. Okay. Dang, wrong character for the job. There we go.
Stop him from what?
We I need to talk about these crystals.
Oh.
That'll teach me to watch where I step.
Traps everywhere. I somewhat like it.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Bars
kinky.
are no hard matter for me at all.
Interesting, yes. We have to figure out how do we do a prisoner exchange here. Ooh. So we'll need to get those out of there first. Alright. So, wizard goes up, wizard go to the right. Wizard goes... Yeah. There you go. One prisoner in exchange. Done. Done. Nice. So now that thing broke and a level opened up. Oh, and this one was also always accessible, which would open that thing to the right. So I'll do a few more of these moving mission ones, and then we'll see about getting back to the central area and trying out a different map for the different kind of content. You know, puzzle-wise. Let's finish this one too, because why not?
You said bars were no hard matter.
And tempted Providence. No bars this time.
Indeed, no more bars for you, gravy sorcerer.
You?
You?
Let us be off, Ratley, and leave them to ponder their mistakes, of which there are so many.
Alright,
Wait! You still haven't paid us for the appraisal!
I gotta say, the writing is now going over from, you know, not the best into the magical land of just hilariously corny. I'm okay with this, actually. I'm like, oh no. Okay, so that's pretty obvious. And with you... There we go. How do I...
He's high enough ranked. He can command the crawler to depart. We're not likely to catch him.
There's another way across the Badlands.
Oh.
Caravan? The royal caravan? Leylands, can you get us in with them?
Even if. First day of the season isn't for 2 weeks yet.
Alright. Oh no, he's dead! Good thing we have undo buttons. I like the fact that they're not just trapped, they're like straight up fucking dead. That happens.
If the king knew his head magistrate's exceeding his charge, crystallizing lesser nobles without rhyme nor reason, he might consider it an emergency.
Well, we could play it up a little. Insinuate he's looking to usurp the throne?
Ooh, which he may really be. If I were the king, I'd send the caravan immediately to get him. The caravan!
Nice.
I bet we'll meet all kinds of new friends.
That lady's
After
insane.
being stuck in this place, I'll enjoy traveling in luxury.
I've heard the food is good. They'll have plenty of gravy for you.
Don't you?
Save the arguing for the king, or the Lord Chamberlain, or whoever we can get to.
Agreed. Let's go.
Let's go.
It looks nice here, but there's an underlying miasma. Not unlike the other morning. Just ere I was forced to flee.
So a lot of things that'll be unlocked by dealing with that thing. Ooh. So there's like layers to the puzzle, because that's like the sort of fast travel area. But even that one seems to have some puzzles in it. There's one here on the right. Let's fix that one too. So this...
Tiff, open the bag. What did you do?
Well, you see, the magistrate has been up to something.
Yeah, locking us up in jail.
I've been thinking. That could have been an honest misunderstanding.
Hardly.
He's been up to something really bad.
Huh. Ooh. I like how every level does teach you a mechanic so far.
So, Tiff, he locked us up because of you?
It's a bit like that.
Right. So that only will be, I'm assuming, like an entrance. Alright, so let's do, I kind of want to see what the next level, what the things here are. So let's deal with these. This one was unlocked at this one. That's a resetting of that one. And then...
Sore back, crick in my neck. 2 days without sleeping now. Goblins.
Goblins. Alright.
I was hoping that'd take me out, not further in.
Okay, so like chess rules kind of thing, like some things can attack
If you
diagonally.
still swing a sword, this would be a very different situation.
Yes, but alas, you lost that power up.
If I had a sword, we might have repelled those raiders and I wouldn't even be here. Thank God to be out of there.
Alright.
Hello there, pals. We can just be nice to each other if you want.
I don't think they want. Just saying. Alright, so preview. Obviously, we somehow need to get the... Yeah, because we can't get to the final exit with that magical force cube there. So we can't take the lower route, it looks like, because if we do left, no, down, left, 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 then we do a left, up, right, but then we can't do an up. Down. Right, down. Taking goblins. Oh. Still have to go all the way. Long way around. Go down, left, left, up, left, up.
I'd have thought the caravan's defenses would hold for longer, but I'm glad to still be alive. Hail body, hail mind. The word hail. Hail heroes of hauling sounds upscale and smart.
There we go. Solved that puzzle as well. Right. And now we're here and there's goblins. I'm good at goblins. There's something... And there's another piece of something on a... Like this thing. What is this? Heroes 2 Monsters. Fair enough. So that'll be that kind of puzzles. So if we now go here... And we go back to the middle. Now let's see, can we head left instead? I did say that these would be somehow more difficult, the puzzles. The Promise. These are the title cards for the areas. Yeah. I was guessing it would be something like that. El Promise. Womp. The Promise. Yeah, and then the symbols we saw.
Breathable. That's good. Suit don't fall apart on me down here.
Wait. Is this then like sci-fi? Look, feels like it.
These carts are still grinding away after 100 years. Cultisty family engineering was quite robust. So, why'd we lose access to all the mines then?
Different kind of puzzle, eh? With big old blue giant gems. Can't break those. No pushing.
What is this, some kind of temple construction in a pocket? Whoever heard of that?
Sad this area still has clanker voices. Yeah, I mean, practice. They're working on it. Oh. I mean, as you say, clanker AI robo voices. This is the perfect use for it, you know. You have a game, you want to demo out, you want to be able to show it off. You don't, you know, making all of it pitch perfect takes a long while. Whereas having a demo out will then build up, you know, hype, for lack of a better word. And that will lead to more money, more interest, and making sure you get it just right.
More temple. Ever stranger?
Trying to push that force. Nope. Can't do that.
Modeled, polished, alabaster-like. Seems important, but I never heard of this. Is this why they fought over the pocket?
Return with the gems. Gems bring life.
What? Who said that? I'm letting the depths get to me.
The gems. Alright. What no?
The extractor works. We might be able to really get somewhere down here. This wasn't rumored to be an unusually big pocket, so I should be able to handle it. It was rumored to be full of gems still.
So now we have map.
Foreman, explain to me how the first pocket we have managed to open in 4 years somehow has old buildings inside? And you came down here, you saw this, and you didn't tell me immediately.
You're important and busy. I felt it best to gather information first, not waste your time.
Good progress, good progress.
No one's heard of such a thing. You chose the locus by which this pocket was opened. I must now presume some ulterior motive. Whose pocket was this before and why?
Our field men are currently gathering information.
Yes, naturally. As diligence, I must now dispatch observers through the rest of the mine to see what else you aren't telling us.
It's very dangerous down there, and even just up here.
Remember that I report directly to Grandfather now. You report to me. Any further games, and you'll report to nobody.
Her Archant would be advised that the foreman's skills are greatly...
Shut it. I don't know what you thought you were doing here, but to anyone with half a brain, this looks really bad. Let's hope you're just trying to get famous or something. Expect my team in a week from today. Unbelievable.
That's funny. But okay. Like I said, yeah. Glad they're still trying. Even if it ain't perfect. Okay, this thing made that thing work, but I can't get to it. Wait. My god. Okay, so green makes a hole. Can't go through those, but we're going to go through a single tile. So a single tile here will not be enough. So okay, so here the big map helps, yeah? Huh. Now that we can get there, though. Yeah, you did nothing. You turn that one on.
Shame to destroy these guys, but the ends will make the means appropriate. We'll learn to build new ones again.
Okay.
I feel powerful?
That is pretty cool. I like it. I like the puzzle so far. So then we get stuck in, have a teleportation accident. Activate the power of smash. Ah. There was that blue one there. Huh. That green one there. Ooh, and then continues further down.
Not so hard, is it?
There we go.
Pocket size confirmed. On the one hand, it's a manageable size. On the other hand, the bigger the pocket, the more gems I'd expect. Next question, how deep does this go?
Interesting. And yellow allowed me to break shit, so we go up there. Yoink. Ooh. And that gives me random teleport power. Assuming we need to have both gems on both sides there. Let's see. Huh. How does one get that one then? We'll need to also have the guy active. There we go. Yeah, because now the yellow will allow us to break things. Yeah. Nah, need one more gem to be able to do it though. So, some of them give, see, the blue one gives us that symbol, so it should show us, so we now have strength power. Why don't the other ones do it though? It'd be handy if they did. It'd be real nice if they did. Smash! And two more. The one top left could help. Yes, yes it will. So now we smash that one. And yeah, we don't, and we can ignore the, oh no we can't, my bad. Yellow is force. There's one down there still. Oh, there's someone we haven't checked here on the left, I see. Ooh. Anti-force machine. Go here. Yeah, it won't really help us though. Alright, where do I have something I haven't made use of? Let's see, let's see. See if we go all the way here. Didn't really help us too much. The anti-force beam on the lower left there won't help us. So how do we make our way into these blocked squares, eh? I feel like we can grab those. Turn the teleporter off for a while. Turn you. Yeah, you're not really helping. That one won't help us either. Now this one is tricky down here. I could smash. Can't go inside that one either. How many do you need underground? That is very true. I can't remember. Let's go grab some jemmies and have a look-see. That'd be 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 10. Let's go for 12. I mean, I think we have enough gems for at least something happening underground. There's a checkpoint down there. I think I need 2 more gems for the... Ah, well, teleport it is. Checkpoint.
Snug, like it was made just for my own arm. What's it do, though?
Oh, the backpack gets filled with gems too. Neat.
Oh, this is a displacer rod. I've never seen one before. This thing is priceless.
Ooh. I'll displace you all night long, as they say.
This thing is so powerful. Why'd they leave it buried? Why'd they seal it in a room that's so hard to get to?
What? There we go.
We don't know what's in it, but we've scraped together enough from my foster family's vaults that we know how to open it. We need to set up 20 gems.
20? That's going to take some doing. Why is it so hard to open?
Flecklorica were used to store and protect the most valuable of valuables. Thicker shelled, more valuable. 20 gems is good for us. What's inside must be truly unique. So start laying out the sockets. I'll have some guys hoist that special beam into position.
Amazed they let you drag that down here.
They're bad at inventory, and it'll be back before they miss it.
Beam of many colors. I've only seen one in my entire life. They had a hell of a time managing it.
Ooh,
The
golden.
cultists can really lose track of an incredible rare beamcaster that easily.
They've done worse. Pure negligence. Not unique to them, though. Most of the families these days, really. Except ours and a couple allies keeping quiet till we verify what's in the Lorca.
Huh. Jeremy Parrish should sue that AI for stealing his voice. Yeah, and that's the tragic part, isn't it? Most of them are stolen. That's why, you know, I have nothing against AI as a tool. I think it's amazing and fantastic as a tool. I'm not very supportive of the companies behind them doing all that nasty shit. Now, we could go back to where we were and break some rocks, I guess. Let's do that first, because it feels like it needs to be done at some point anyway. Ooh, or am I wrong? Alright, so let's not do that then. Can't do that. So we have to go up, to the right, go down. We have a puzzle path into there. Oh, I see the solution for that one. This one, I feel like that might have been a mistake. So let's not do that one just yet. Oh, we needed to have a rock here, so we can push it up. So when I did this, I pushed that one up, and then the one on the right, I broke. So then the question is, how do we get a rock back here? Like the rock up there, we could. No, the only direction I can push it is straight up. I mean, to the right. Alright. Wait. Ooh. I see, I see. Okay, so they all have to be here. I can do that, but it won't really help us. Push it one more, you go into that empty slot there on the left. Yeah. Which I don't think is what we want. So how am I? Yeah, the only place I can push it that way. That thing has a strength thing. Right? Yeah. Which won't really help us. Ah. It's a trick, you see. I need to get you to the right, but I can't. The strength here doesn't help. Right, so that's how I got down here. Okay, so guess we'll grab this guy. There we go. Now the awesome power of crushing won't help us there. So from somewhere, so pushing this thing, I feel like we need to use this to push the gem into the room there on the right, which means we first need to push that guy up from there somehow. And to do that, what I did was use that one. Then with the teleporter thingy there on the right. At any point where that could have been handy? No? Now this is an increasingly neat puzzle. And yes, I guess we could now use the displacer thing to go further up for some shenanigans. But I kind of want to see if I could solve this thing here. Ah! No. Yes. Okay, let's see if we solved this. Let's see, we move this back to what we did last time, right? We do that. Yeah, opens up that guy. Now. The question is, can I do this? Without dying? How did I move this thing last time? So I can move you to the left from here, right? Oh, yes, we have to do that one so we have a way out. And wait. Ah, bugger. I see, I see. Oh? Still doesn't go further than that, though. In other words, I would want for you to go this way, right? But I can't do that. Okay. Now, the neat thing is, I know now that I can move these things around, right? At least a bit. So, how? And which ones? It looks like that's the only one we really have access to. Now, in order to make that thing sort of work properly, and there's one up top, but we can't actually face it. There's red anti-barrier, we can't really move it in any sensible way. There's those rocks. Huh, what'll happen if we... get stuck inside? Less than amazing. Either way, we know that the moving the blue thing might be a clue. And, oh, yep. Oh man, I'm dumb. Too focused on the wrong thing. See? I phoned the
I feel
magic
something
button.
important just happened, but I have no idea what.
Oh no. I pushed the button.
Of that book, we had some fragments. The Pitchlins had some fragments too, and we didn't know till now. Put together, the book talks about this pocket specifically, that it was found before and intentionally reburied. That thing over there, it's not a Flechlorica.
What do you mean? It obviously is.
No, it's where Lorca came from, where we derived the materials and techniques. It's not a coincidence, the shape, the egg shape.
That's the reason why it's your favorite? Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. This is a fun puzzle. Fun puzzling world. Still can't really get to that one, which I find annoying. And this thing, oh, it powers this grid, so if we can push a machine into here. Okay. I solved it. You see, we go here. I push this thing. There you go. And now it shoots the beam, but the rock's in the way. The other theorized solution could have, like I said, in theory worked. In practice, though, gets the job done. And that's pretty much all the gems we had from here. We grab this one. I mentioned 20. So there's 3 more to be had up top. Let's go grab those. Now. Now this one makes more sense. Because if I push you... No, because there's no gem receptacles on that side. Let's go see what's down here. So for this one, what I want to do we can't rotate it. It won't go through other like thingy, so we need to push it over to that side. But first we need to push the other guy there out of the way, right? Unless we can find a way to shoot a beam on this line. Doesn't look like it. I do like me a nice little looping world. So now, let's throw you away. Go all the way back there, and then we push that red beam through the wall. Oh, should probably have just left a wee little gemmy there, eh? See, now that grid is powered. Oh, might as well grab this one. Now if I push you... should be fine. Ah, didn't quite work out. Oh wait, but I can do this. Power this one. Power those both. And now we go down here. We push this thing. There's powered. Break that one, grab that one, and we are good to go. So then there's very few left. So we get that Jemmy back. Alright, so that guy, this gem. Ah! There we go. All 20 gems. Happy acquired.
Place them, place them.
Sounds like a weird little goblin.
What's this? What the?
We got ourselves a gecko. The Puamith. All right, let's do a little bit more of this then. PH. Ooh, there was a hidden...
Quigley, this way of getting around is... cute. I don't mind it. Of course, I have always been a fan of the binary partitioning we use for national transport, confusing as it may be to newcomers. But the weakness of our scheme is that it enables travel only along linear routes. With the method on display here, travel is two-dimensional and free. So, how do these transportation platforms work? Could they exist in our world too? Or is there something about the fabric of this place absent in ours? Speaking of which...
Oh. Territory beyond this point is not accessible in the demo. The full game unlocks later this year. Press space to wishlist, so you'll be informed. Already have.
Commend this game, I pray thee, unto the Gabe-gorithm, that it may be listed among the works of note. The right is simple. Set it upon thy wish list. Thou hast my thanks.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. That's delightful. Let's go check out the right side. The Mirror Isles.
Here, the air holds a feeling of loneliness.
This one also has the same symbology, but without the numbers. I'm wondering if we, once you finish everything, you probably get some numbers, and they'll give you clues to certain coordinates in certain areas, and then you'll have to then find from those further things. So there'll be puzzles within puzzles eventually. That's sort of at least what I'm hoping for here. Sorry?
There it is. The first mirror.
Oh. Alright.
Onward.
Pretty self-explanatory.
As a boy, I peered ahead into the dazzle of my own becoming, squinting to see what lay in wait down one pathway or another. Today, I turn back and see my choices by their shadows, stretched in the long light of the past. The post-noon sun calls me forward, drawing me with warm and lustrous rays. We've a few hours before evening yet. Or isn't that so?
Wait. Oh, okay.
Not bad so far. I've been so worried. It was all so formidable in memory.
Decades of build-up.
I was but a child yet.
Okay. Yeah, so wrong. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know. You see, I'm pretty sure what will is the rocks to be here. Or not? Quick little reset. No. Ah. Yeah. First study was correct, but I was building the bridge to the wrong island. Hey! They're really cool because they're fish made of stones or sand.
Specific mirror.
Oh,
I'm merely looking for a
yeah.
third one in pristine condition. These early mirrors are scathed, so I'll do a few more rounds of the trial. Get further in, where doubtless they are fresher.
And then you'll take that mirror.
Take? I'll leave payment in silver that is more than fair.
Display it in your flagship emporium?
Display sounds so passive. I'll be frequently on hand to demonstrate, proudly.
Yeah, the environmental design is beautiful here.
Come to preserve their creation?
Right.
They should be already here, overseeing my trial. Last time they were very strict. They must be gone, or dead.
All right. Ah, yeah. The Mirror Isles. These are neat. So a few more
These
puzzles.
layers are a bit better, but I'll press on to find one as close to pristine as can be managed. Then, back home.
Yeah, the only point with 2 blocks of separation was here, straight here.
I'll go no
Nice.
further than need be. Certainly not so far as last time.
Ooh. I like that, yeah, they every
You're a better man than you believe.
world has their own different kind of like
Yourself.
storytelling
You
here.
came for possession of a single mirror. Because deep in, you knew it's the only way to trick yourself into coming back. I know you came to soothe your defeat. Old you would have just taken the first mirror and sailed off.
Efficient.
Yes, you were. Minimize risk of time and so forth.
Today, my standards are higher.
As you say.
I like the little marks on the ground that get left over by the by pushing the rock. You see these little like brown lines. Ah, no. Very nice.
I can aim your folly
Nice.
toward my own ends. And I love you for that.
Ooh, what's this then? Huh. Don't stand on the mirror. Can have a bad time. Now, is this the way of the... No, wait. There we go. Alright. Let's do the task.
2 decades passed, unproven in manhood, struggling through my early years of trade. My ship drew close, but did not land. I caught a glimpse of my soul by the light of a distant mirror, by the light of the summer moon.
Nice.
There.
I was thinking like, ooh, there's the mirror.
I have no idea what you mean.
A red herring here.
We're almost there.
Ooh.
Yes. We're almost to the point.
This is the place where you turned and fled. Why, little boy, did you run?
I had a cold foreboding that I would be marked deeply. No turning back if I went a single island further. I got away. Myself intact.
So it was. So it is.
Hmm. Ah. Forgot about how the mirror works. There we go. I want them push the mirror up, up, side, 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 which means nope. You down. Go there. Because when we can use then the mirror here to do a swap, a push. Äänettelemällä portto. Nice. Well done, team. Is that another mirror in there? Ah.
It obviously
Nice.
requires a great deal of work and care to arrange all this.
Yes.
To what end is all this done? I face the challenges they've put before me, and I don't do too badly, if I may say. Is this a test? Do I win recognition if I pass? Is it a kind of training to make me stronger at solving problems? Is it merely a show of great construction, like the monuments of forgotten civilizations? They left no direction as to my purpose here. Why not? I'll continue for clues.
Ooh. Nice. Two puzzles top right of the screen were really fun. Ooh. I'm looking forward to those then. Huh. Okay, I'm seeing it. So standing here. Ah. I'm assuming.
I feel lightheaded and lighthearted. Might I learn to hold glass to the sun till that light is focused, actinic and burning? My course was right already. What merchant casts so wide a net? My trade carries light to many thousands, leaving each the brighter. I could find peace in these isles and beyond. Have you ever met a seeker who shone with real success? Or are they coaxing you away from the warmth already yours?
Can you just fill the ocean with bodies? Ha 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 ha! Oh, the horrors of infinite cloning and teleportation. Oh no! They both died. Right, so we can't do it from here. So that's a nope. That's a fun one. A little bit dying. Small tragedy. Right. Am I... No, I'll only need to... Multiples are the same. Problem is if they get closer, they fail. So I feel like I have to be in one of these two, right? Somewhere here. And if I bring you, you know, closer like this, well, the range also just gets worse pretty much. Oh, right, and the exits turn black if there's a death. Good to know. So we can't just leave a level full of corpses and still win. Very tragic. Wait. Was I focusing on it, like on the wrong part here? That was fun. In the way that you keep on making like new clones and shit. Okay. So saying we can do first this. Then that.
Don't struggle.
There we go. That's a solution.
Give yourselves to me for a time.
One trade at a level that required 12 clones. Ooh. Oh, that is true. They did, yeah, didn't they? Oh, and this one, in case you didn't realize it last time, now you do. You need them clones. Nope. And then one down. Now do.
If you watched, perhaps the Mirrorites have turned their glass upon me. I'll give them worth the seeing. You aim too low. We leave now, send a flotilla back, and take all the mirrors. Hassle, hassle. If it's peace we want, let's quit it all. The wife never really wanted me. The child is sufficiently raised. Just disappear. Be myself. A new life.
Ah. I see. Too many clones. That's one windy bastard. That's one. Two. No, I mean... Two. Hmm. There we go. Nice. Got him in the end. What is the tragic story behind the broken deer in the water? Oh no, I missed that one. Maybe it's a meme reference. Who knows? Hard to say. In these broken times. And he said broken deer. Oh, on the left there. I'm gonna go back in there so I can look a closer look at that deer. Oh. Yeah, ruins. Exit to overworld. Alright, so go down here. There is puzzles. And more of these hints with the red. Interesting.
Hard to see. Everything's so blurry now.
Well, that's what you get for, you know what you did. You hairy palms and you lose your eyesight. We all know these things.
I can see fine. No idea what your issue could be. So sure of yourself.
Oh no. He's gone, full schizophrenia. Oh, understandable, I guess. It happens. Now, it feels like somebody's watching me. Invading my privacy. Right. Oh. Just realized, yeah, none of these mirrors face up, so we can't actually get to the top island that way. Which means this rock needs to go there. So pushing one more down. And it's not enough. Other one goes the other way. Oh. That's the solution. That side. Now you need to be then here. But, silly me, that won't help. That won't help at all. And ultimately I'm left in the same dilemma. Because this one goes to the left. Up and to the left, otherwise up to the right. And up to the left and the right, with combining those, we can get with the sweet, sweet power of cloning. We need to get that rock up. Now that little space here is like obviously for this. there. See, we can't get that. One step further to the north would be great. And that would be it. So in order to get there to the rock, we need to get the mirror there somewhere, somehow. Now, in order to get the mirror there, we need to get the rock in the water, but we only have the one rock. As far as I know, we can't make copies of rocks because rocks don't have souls, and that is what the thing here seems to be based off of. Yeah, pushing the rock to the right. No, that just breaks it. Good to know. Oh, there's a deer on the right again. The right side in the water. And there's something to the top left as well. Yeah. Problem remains this one. I need to somehow be able to get here. There. Now to push that rock up. Push the rock here. Well, if we get here, well, we can't. Push. We don't have a magic of pulling. If I push it here, well, also an issue. So somehow I need to get down here, but we can't. With the mirror's alignment. So now I have to wonder, is the rock a red herring? Well, no, I can't see any other way of heading up other than using the rock as a bridge. Oh, sorry. If I push the rock down, again, it looks like we could then like navigate around the rock if we could just make it there somehow, but we can't. We can get here. This would go down by 1. I'm just double checking that they don't have any. Yeah, it's blocked by the back of the mirror. Can't be done. So then if we move you well, it's fucked because it can't, then it's like stuck there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have this in this corner. it would achieve a grand total of nothing. Get a hint? Or maybe it's vague enough. I put you 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I see myself like extending the beam using the two mirrors. We got two mirrors so we can do the cloning, of course. And oh, I was so focused on the beams. Right, of course. Oh, sorry. Right. Now, if we get clones out. There we go. Thank you. I was too focused on the mirrors themselves. Heckin' Clone Island.
Focus.
Ooh.
I'm not sure I can do this. We will get through. I'm not sure I want to get through.
That's a fun challenge. There we go.
She made us do this. Shut your mouth.
She did it. Blaming on the Sheila, man. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Cool. Alright. Do the mirror one so we can get the top right ones.
Stand whole, straight, like a mirror's beam, bright, like the spear of the sun.
I'll show you my shiny house, sun hole lady. More of these crystals, eh? Wait. I mean, the only place it'll make sense is here. Which then won't make sense. Shall we to the right? Or to the right? To get to the other side. Let's try it. Yeah, there's no way. Unless you go up by 2. Yeah, so you have to put the rock here. In order to get here. Anything special about these? There he is. The crystals, they have souls. But will that help me? And I don't think it will. Oh well. Oh. I feel a little silly now. There we go. Puzzle solved.
Tired. I feel heavy again.
Ooh.
A bit cold.
Yet you retain some of the lightness.
Alright, otherwise good. Don't do that. Now, maybe yeah, that's more like it. Wham! Teleporto.
These things I saw and felt could have been mine as a boy.
But you'd be a different you. I want you where you are.
Correct solution, but I got too close. Too fast. Get on the button. There you go. Solve it again. Voila, 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 voila. There we go.
So, will I meet the Murites now?
In time, perhaps. It's not needed today. We, they, and I prepared everything you need.
Go.
The
Nice and easy.
Murites are all about avoiding contamination.
Ooh.
I love them for that.
Had I gone this far, I'd have been better than I am.
Perhaps. Perhaps in more ways than you'd have been worse. But you'd not have developed many of your current virtues, which I enjoy.
With the corny writing in the with the moving company was fun. This one is getting a little pretentious. You know? In its vague pseudo-moralizing of something that maybe happened. And the sci-fi-ish thing was neat enough. Alright, now the thing here is we could try to we have to do something with the rock, yeah? So the rock goes there, 1, 2, then there's going to be 1, 2 there. That's not a decent spot. Yeah, they're pretty doing well. So you push it there to push it down. But again, that won't really help us too much. Kind of wondering if we one step to the left. And it won't be quite enough. I feel like I probably want the mirror here and then a way to get to it. That would like kinda work, but not really. As we can see. And themes being so different drives home the idea that these are different games and worlds. Oh yeah, very, very true. It's just the writing here is getting a little thick. Or, what's the word, obtuse or whatever. It's not bad, it's just a little funny, if you will. Now we can't get there. And we can't get that one further that way. There we go. Suicide didn't help. And then on away. New game. Yeah, we were trying out Order of the Seeking Star. It has different kinds of puzzles. This current sort of level or like quadrant of the game is based on these mirror puzzles. But makers of Braid, and other things, very artistic in many ways. So I was wondering, like, how do I fix this one? Or is the top one a red herring, which also could be. I have the mirror there. We go here, then we just teleport one. So that won't help us. Check it later. Ooh, not my thing though. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna play this for a little while longer, then we'll try out some other stuff. Worst case scenario, we go back to shapes, build more of the shape factory. The factory must grow. The scale must become more insane. The Witness was the other big game. Ah, yeah, you were quite right there, Miles Jacob. Now, the other... Yeah, push one up, we'll go one to the left. And one up, won't be enough. And go further to the left, it won't really help us either. Will it? Yeah, no? Well, at least we can make it to the other island like this, but it won't. Oh, there we go. Solution found. Thank God. There we go. Nice.
That will avail you henceforth.
Ah.
Virtues like skill and money? How does that benefit here?
You weigh bonds that shift as you hold them. Tend constellations of fickle allegiance. Of what use could all that be? I wonder.
I feel like I have the correct idea, but the wrong execution. So if we bring one of these. So put the rock up there in the middle, right? Right? Then we walk over. Then we can't get the mirror back, which the or at least an issue. Say here 1, 3. And there's 3. Pieces messing with us here.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, there, Masam. It's interesting. It is a very neat game. Very neat game indeed. No. Tragic. All we're gonna do is die there. So the first solution we had got us to the other island with the 2 rocks, right? But then the mirror was stuck, so we could no longer move it, and that is less than ideal. Now, we could then... I don't think this will help. Yeah. The problem remains the same. All we can do is get ourselves killed. So we have to get that rock beneath first. Oh, there we go. Silly me. Yeah, so the old solution was the correct one. I just got a little confused here in between. There we go. Fixed. Solved. Oh, that's how that would then work. We do first that exchange there. There we go.
So you chose to.
Tastes sweet.
I swallowed my fear. I pressed on through the trial. Became an apprentice Murite.
Crystals look like they would taste sweet, but at the same time, I'm 90% sure they are people. Yeah, I mean, like, if nothing else, the mirror is a pretty good hint with the fact that it's oh, this combines the games. Or okay, no, it combines the controls for them. Yeah, but because the rocks have souls, the mirror only like moves things with souls. So, hence we know that yes. All right, so we need to teleport the rock. How many steps? We can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minimum of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now let's fuck up. There we go. Nice. Just like Super Mario Bros.
Carry around a bunch of gold like you. Might have bigger muscles if I did. Might be nice if people listened when I told them what to do. So would you take a different path? Huh? No. Hard to imagine who I'd be with an emptier head. Not emptier. Yes, that's unfair and an insult. I apologize. Not empty, just filled with things that I personally would value less. And come to say, these past few years, folk have started heeding what I say. So the ideas are good. They recognize.
It's probably the top 3 puzzles in the demo. Ooh. Yeah, it's one of these you have to do do it in steps. That's what it looks like to me. Have to be there. At least. Yeah. The problem is either we need to get somehow into contact with the 3x3, and that will be here. So it has to be from here to the left. We can do that, and we need to make those rocks teleport back and forth. I'm assuming we have 4, so the solution includes using all of those. So think if we do like that. Like that. No. Ah. Well, the mirror gets fucked if we do that. So we do push. Yeah, alright. So it seems pretty relatively straightforward to me. Like bunny hopping kind of thing. Except I messed up with the mirror there, so gotta reset again. Can't push it all the way up. Only almost. No, don't do that. Just one up. And put this rock as far away as we can. Next one. Same thing. And we can there's the ooh. One, two, three, four. I don't think this is gonna be a working solution. So we should have sent it here, I guess. But the problem is we can't do that without losing the mirror. Because now we can't push it back to the left. So this would maybe have been better. Let's see here. Ah, no. There we go. Yeah, and the problem remains if we push the mirror all the way to the right, we can't really get to it. So we need a way to build up even more distance. Hmm. Now, maybe one of you has to go there. Then we do the same thing, but now we can go slightly further away, already at this point, which should give us more distance. You see, now we can do 1, 2, 3, 'Still not far enough. But But I feel like I'm on the right track here. Now that one up there. That one's one. Try one more time. Two unused crystals. Yeah. Me. Hop. Mm. Very tragic. Another tragic death. So, one for there. Still feel like this is the longest, like, distance we have from here to here. Wait. Would be better here than there. Would it give us anything extra? Can you get a longer distance? Yeah. That's what I'm sort of thinking of here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that much to the side. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Going down. And on that we add 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess the issue is I should start here. So if we teleport a rock from down there to the left, from there we teleport a rock here, more here, down. From there we teleport a rock to the left. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there we go. So I was focused on focus on having only 2 steps. Skewed hard puzzle, but all the previous ones seem like tutorial for stuff you'd have to do repeatedly later on. I'd have to do ones like this a lot more later. I might get mad. Yeah, I mean, this is also one of the things. Once you get used to it, it's because once you figure out a trick, you know, then it usually becomes less difficult. Yeah, already looking a lot more promising. There we go. And I'm even like seeing like design wise where the, you know, edges were. Nice. Well done, chat. And now there's a open path in. Oh, like two there. And oh, there we go. Oh. Ah, I have reached your red zones. You can't stop me. Found heroes, 2 monsters, Mirror Isle, Crossroads, The Promise with a nice little teleporter beam. And I'm like, oh, cool. Neat. What do you have to say for yourself?
Set this game upon thy list of wishes.
Alright, and then you put a rock down and you can teleport. Alright, cool. Now let's go back to the... Now we're gonna go check out the southern game. And then we'll have had a look at all the puzzles. Skipping stones. Not available in the demo.
Perchance thou couldst wishlist the game. Perchance thou couldst.
Skipping stones to lonely homes. Well, there's more puzzles, but we're not going to solve them all, because if you want to see what the rest of the puzzles look like, why don't you try it out yourself? I'd say so far, fun time. Very sort of has a beautiful game, a beautiful like art, good puzzles, nothing impossible, and everything is logical. Like I very much to compare it to another puzzle game I thoroughly enjoyed was the Blueprints, but the Blueprints has some problems in that some puzzles are dependent on your knowledge of the English language and sort of cultural references, which is always a troublesome thing for a puzzle game, because puzzle games should work regardless of your cultural or linguistic background, in my opinion. Because, well, if it's all about based on like the language, like puns or whatever, like a certain puzzle was in that one, then it doesn't translate well, because you can't translate puns. They just don't work, because languages are built so different. But this was a super fun one, and I am most definitely looking forward to then giving it another go once it comes out. This seemed like a lot of fun. Now the question is, should we? That's not even a question. We're gonna do it. I have to check on what time it was. Ooh. There we go. I had a fun time with that one. Now there's another demo I got here that Chaz was trying not too long ago, and chat recommended. No, it's not here. There it is. Give us a quick sec. We change over to casualties unknown. There we go, and here we go. Let's continue. Here is 2 something. Ooh. Humanity's technology has progressed significantly. Things that seemed impossible before were now commonplace. Audio is not coming through the way I want it. Come on. And the center was one company. Their progress seemed miraculous, but they guarded their secrets closely. Years ago, they created a new species, combination of animal and human DNA they simply called the experiments. These experiments were the perfect test subjects, close enough to humans, but theirs should do with as they pleased. They toiled over them, twisting their biology even further to suit their needs. And as the years went by, the population only increased. None would ever see the outside. Animal testing, cool. Now it seemed that the Earth could no longer contain their ambitions. With the newly devised teleportation technology, they set their sights on a grey planet teeming with life. Soon enough, tons of miscellaneous cargo and trash was sent. Due to calibration difficulties, just as much ended up in the planet's cave system as on the surface. But the project progressed smoothly. That was, until an unknown error caused an important piece of technology to be sent deep into the caves instead. Soon enough, the scientists had devised a plan with little risk to themselves. The chances of success were low, but their living fodder was plenty. You are one unfortunate specimen. Resistance is not an option. Oh no, sad furries. Credits, settings, descend, quit, tutorial, you do settings. Now, bring down the audio a little, check that you're not doing anything insane. I can turn this one off and put this to 60, because that sometimes helps with the performance, and we can't stream more than 60 frames per second anyway. Go back. There we go. It ain't got no time for... Okay, we'll have a quick look at a tutorial. What does this work? Training course, basic training, shirt. Earth, training lab. Welcome, the final revisional training course. Good old Wasda. Giant tails and everything. Yep. You can walk, impressive. Oh no, there we go, grabbed, ragdolled. Holding things. Something we play with. So let's pick it up. Control Shift and labels make it easier to locate them. From the drag into the center to use it. Nom nom. Eat the entire thing now. Hom nom. Yeah, sure. A rake. Six main slots. Put things in. 2 hand, 1 mouth. This is an annoying tutorial. I'm not like it. Hello there, Hollow Rain. The magic of rakes. Apparently Joshua will take what? Spending time. Ah, we're gonna get stabbed. Health panel with R. Puncture wood. What do you mean? Let's click wrap the dressing around. Wee. Alright. Alright. Won't get affected. Show if it's regressing or progressing. Okay. Well, it's getting better now. Bum, bum, bum. Next time I found studies, well, that's one of the things about the game. It has a lot of really involved like healing stuff. Take a look at this. What is that? What you got for me? A trash bag. Oh no. It's a container. I mean, it extends how many things you can. Oh yeah. I mean, neat. I am the trash lord now. Can't stop me. You know what? We're done. Let's descend. Normal. Start. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm going to claim I do anyway. Hey. Start. There you go. Oh no! I thought we were supposed to be teleported in, but we're also coming in through drop pods, which is more of a like Stargate kind of situation. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Heat toggle. Shower. Nice and clean, like. Am I covered in foam now? I think I might be. Old machinery. That was bad. And then I fell down. I think I just immediately died. Says crap. Broken bones, bleeding from everywhere. All I have is this. My belly is hurting. I know. And we can't get out. Okay, well that roguelike. Oh, that's loud. Yeah. I don't care. I'm gonna try again, you know. Okay, so not the smoothest roguelike experience so far. I can see the charm in the like, you know, the difficulty curve here. All right. Oh, I have a lamp. Medical crate. Some kind of medicine. Not many question mark. Sweating. Well, neat. Wee. Hello. Can I get in here? I have sharp claws. They don't really help me much. random ass concrete tiles. It's getting all worn out, eh? Yeah, corpse. I was thinking maybe we could eat it. Ah, yes. Nice clean shower. Beat up time. Ooh. How am I supposed to get up there then? Doesn't look like stone fruits. Is that the surface? So 5, 1, 6. 8, 7, 4. Okay. What? See. Oh yeah, crafting. Oh yeah, there's crafting in the game and everything. Nom nom, food. Alright then, I guess we'll go in deeper in then. Hello, dead person, you too bad. Can't all be winners. Did do it. Gasp. Ein corpse. Ow. Hybrid. Multiple arms of lovely fruits at the end. It looks moist. Rock. What the hell is this? Rubber water. Some water wheel thing. Inedible morbid toxins inside. Medical items in it. Oh, there's a lockpicking. Some kind of medicine. Biochem fluid. Cool. Materials, tools, flimsy knife. Scrap metal rope, wood cube. Make it. How do you make it? Do the thing. Oh. Push that one. Had to make the things. We could kind of maybe make a rope, who knows. Alright. I think shift your alt like last time to highlight shit, but now I can't really highlight shit. Oh well. Game is interesting to say the least. Plastic, steel, a whole bunch of rubber, trash piles, water. Ah. Quask has qualities. Foliage. I ate it, apparently. So now look at the crafting. Can I craft the thing? Anything? I don't understand why I made some. I'm sick. Well, too bad. I'm not entirely certain. I'm here like to fetch something. Hello. Hello. A geo tree. Addressing. A lead bush. Looks like a plant. It's obviously an animal. You. No. I've hurt myself. That is like very wonderfully complex though. Oh, god dang, keep on like accidentally eating shit. So okay, so it's 008935. Some kind of medicine. I don't know, eat it or something. No, you don't. Oh, there was an ice pack. Just eat it all. What? Internal organs. Solid compressed ball of displaced internal organs. You see an orange eyeball sticking out. Looks like they came from a creature sized closely to you. Filling, but horribly disgusting and sickening. You're too dull to recognize. Intelligence 9 required. Yellow flesh. I might be Mars, I don't know if my own species kind of thing. To try and eat those would be probably quite cannibalistic. Ink needed 1. I have 7. Oh, see, okay, more than 1 foliage. I have 1 foliage. Something's wrong. I bet it is. Oh, he's getting a bit all boozy like. That's what you get for eating gravel and doing drugs. Oh no. Earthquake. Oh, it's one of those pods I came in, but someone just didn't make it. Whee! Whee! This is earthquake? That's my guess. Drop capsule. It's 4432909. What's in here then? Glow plant. Some kind of drugs. I made rope. I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Collapsing from exhaustion. Bird speed. Squeezy. Thirsty. Satiated. I've been eating all kinds of bullshit. Oh. They fell asleep? Are we passing out? Are we dying? This is very confusing, the game. It's poop. I think we need that one. That's blocked by a wall. What do you mean it's blocked by the fucking wall? Some kind of drug. You know what? Eat it. Good to go. Oh, a survivor. I think we stepped on a landmine or something. We're fine. Oh. Can I... Internal bleeding, minor bleeding, fainting, discomfort. That's okay. We found a survivor. They'll help us, right? Hello. Ow. Ah. Oh, we got glass shards. Be careful. Slow. If we go too fast, yeah, things go bad. We're about to pass out. Oh, resilience has increased. Alright, we might not make it with the whole internal bleeding thing and everything. Remove shrapnel. Yes, please. Oh dear, what the heck is that game? Maybe they're not choice. This is Casualties Unknown, and it has a very complex sort of first aid mechanic. It's a very confusing game. Trying out the demo. We try to pull out shrapnel. We gotta be careful because we don't have the right tools for it. And our levels of pain keep on increasing and so on, which is the red stuff, and we keep on passing out. Hey, we got one out. Do I have anything I could take? I got a rope, some clothing mush. Put on some clothing mush. That'll help with the bleeding. Ow, no. Come on. Just gotta get those sticks out of your heckin' foot. So using tweezers will bypass the speed limit. We don't have no tweezers. Dying of dehydration, we're tired, we shat ourselves. Walked on some glass and we're about to die from like a cut foot. Come on. Oh no! Come on, you furry friend, you can do this. Hey, resilience increased. Hey, we got one of them out. You know what? I'm gonna have to just... We can live with it. It's fine. It's fine. Some kind of medicine. That's fine. I don't know what naloxone does, but we have a bunch now. In the system. Some kind of... That's probably bleach. Pour that on the tuning thing too. Oh no, there's something really wrong. Oh no, well. Come on. What is... I don't know. We're about to die from stuff. I mean, last time we jumped out and landed jumped on a landmine, I guess, and just died. So we go slightly further in this run. God dang it. So many negatives. I gotta say, I don't know if this is my kind of game. Did I die or pass out or both? Or hard to say. Hello, survivor person. and a corpse. Finally, someone, yo, let's trade. I'll trade you. Hey, I'm trying to talk to these people. Oh, hello. A random paw, just, I'm like waving, like, hello, help. Help me. Helps. I think I'm just dying now. This is the game of like slowly dying slowly and horribly in a cave to alien plants and things. And it's I'm not a fan of the audio world. There's debuffs. I don't know what these even are. You know what? Could you please just... Here we go. They'll just... I know with the explosion again. Yeah. Okay. We tried it. And yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry, game. You were enough for me. Jesus Christ. That was a bit intense. It was interesting enough to give it a go. But, yeah. Maybe if I played through the tutorials better. Yeah, that left me a little unhappy. I like the idea behind it. But the, you know... What's the word now? How they made it work? Yeah. I think we're gonna... That's a couple of tests. Let's just play with some shapes for a little bit. At least that's a game we know is fun. Nice. Chill. And especially after that one, I think we all deserve a little chill. Oh man, I forgot to change the category as well. How embarrassing. So do... No, I didn't. Yes. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who knows, man? I don't. Do shapes too. Shapes too. And we do, and then and now playing with shapes. No, there we go. And there we go. Here's a game that's a bit simpler and easier to understand and so on. So I mucked about a little bit yesterday. We redesigned the whole, so it has much more. I unlocked all the entrances, so now it looks like a little central chip thingy. Added a few decorations. And in the meantime, passively got the milestone done, but I didn't unlock it. We're doing this one on stream. So the pin of pushing. Wow. This one's fun. It pushes a shape up and creates a support pin below every non-empty quarter on the first layer. 4 new jobs. It says create otherwise impossible shapes with large gaps and sections elevated by multiple layers. Okay, so there's another empty spaces between the layers. Fair enough, fair enough. And this thing has been just making stuff in between. Gotta claim a whole bunch of those. Okay, so that's cool. If you just leave it there, it'll just get all that done. So now we have 51,000 research points because the operator levels keep on leveling up. We get 5,000 for every level. And we skipped this thing all the way to number 7. So, in the shop, we could buy, you know, we can check out these speed multipliers. Or improve the, well, let's improve the train capacity to the maximum. Train speed. A speed multiplier maxed out. Nice extra 150%. 31,000. 200% on train speed. overflow splitter, sure, why not? We got still 24,000. Let's get all the platform shapes. For trains, we got even more colors. We got 3 of them unlocked now. Station spacers. Unlocks a new train stop where the trains will always stop and wait until fully loaded or unloaded, up to 60 seconds. That sounds good. Quickly exchange package between wagons. I see the value for this thing. And then we got logic stuff, which we haven't touched yet. So with the money we have, we can unlock transfer and all of it. Just left is the white color for the last train. There you go. And then the logic stuff. Okay, cool. So yeah, I made another like version of the bits that we made last time. Just moving them around, trying to make things a bit more compact, probably the wrong word. Or slightly different. Now, what do we need here then? You want blue squares on pins. Fair enough. Well, we want the blue squares anyway, because we're going to redo the production line for these. So, trains galore. I was thinking that we could have, now that we have multiple layers for space, right? We could have the lowest layer, so layer 1, be dedicated for transport. Sorry, I'm going to just do a thing. It won't be there. We go. So, we'll have the like belts and the trains so going on layer 1, and then we'll see about like manufacturing and so on happening on layer 2. So, we can make use of that one. Hey there, Joshua. Shapes it is. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So, we've got blue paint running on trains. I had a mucking about with some of these train stations here, because I realized they have a better storage system. Oh, so Gear Starmer, the wanker, has finally stepped down. Oh. But yeah, UK. Okay, cool. Well done, I guess. I'm not gonna take too much, what's the word, comment too much about stuff from a country. Political comments on not my country. Something I'm definitely going to avoid. Hey, no Hypocrisy. Stopping by to say hi. New crew module in Stationeers coming soon. Now, have you tried Satisfactory or Victoria mods? And we have fun later. Hey, thanks for no Hypocrisy. Yes, I played through Satisfactory when the 1.0 came out, but, on my own time. And I've been meaning to give that one a stream to go as well, because that one has more decorations and so on. And after Shapes, I think that could be more fun. It has more, bit of an adventurous feel for everything going on, and we could use that to make it into a because in Satisfactory, I mean, there's been a few updates since then. Like maybe like trucks apparently should make sense now, so that'd be fun to experience. And then because you have the lighting, so you can make some like UV lighting and like cool looking buildings in that one, which is always nice. I mean, it's prison be long and pillow be warm. Well, let's hope it all works out so the public is happy. That is the way of the politics, isn't it? Now, quick checkie here. So for this one, we want circles, we want squares, and we want some star shapes. So let's see, can we find star? Okay, we have half a star there. We can make use of that one. Then we have circles. Do we have a square nearby? And the colors of green. Oh, got another operator level again. Square, circle. I know what, we do have these here, so I might as well make use of this one, I guess. So if we grab these squares, put them on a train, send that train to a manufacturing plant here, together with blue paint, and we can get green paint from here, and then the circles, and voila, then we can make these, because with the blue, all the paints come in. Because now, when you press H to go look at our home thing, see, now we have like all 3 layers, all the inputs. They're not all in use, but I was thinking So now they can all be plugged in. So I was thinking of adding another train station like this one with, I don't know, we can make all of those. The heck's that? That must be a job that I'm not paying attention to. Red fly. Oh, pretty fly. Red fly for a white guy. Like Big E from 140K. The Big E or an Orc War boss going. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Factorio mods could be fun as well at some point. And we should return to the old Factorio save and see about getting the space science, the red science working out better. Because I did blow up the ship though, so I need to make a new one. So how about we dedicate this? We try to make now like some blueprinty stuff, because here is sort of when I'm building more and more sort of blueprinty stuff on platforms and then having them match each other. So let's try to do the same logic. But here for these ones, for example, just for this one, we just need, actually, yeah, for this one, we just need we need 2 painters, one to paint the reds, one to paint the blues, and then a stacker. And we have kind of those already made. So that'll help on those ones. But I also just realized I need to have a wee little break. I need to go to the loo. So I'm going to leave you all to enjoy how every shape goes, in fact, into the round hole. Into not just any hole, but the hole of Hanno. It's funny, all I miss now in astronauts for the fusion is the deuterium tank. Trying to find one I made almost $1 million. I will sell my ship now and buy a proper one with working fusion. Hey, Nocturus, that is absolutely, yes, a viable strategy. You don't always have to find everything. You don't have to salvage. You can buy fresh, a nice new ship if you want. Absolutely an option. But hey, I gotta go. I gotta go to have a quick loo break. I'll see you soon. And I have returned. The singularity hungers for more shapes. It is true. It does. Let's feed it. Ooh. Got an operator level apparently. Oh, I'm gonna make all of these. So now these funny little shieldies. And yeah, and in doing so, yeah, we'll do that one as well. I just can't find one. Neither the traders are selling one in a couple of days now. I really would want to turn my fusion though. Yeah, I mean that's the thing because there is RNG in the game in astronauts. So sometimes you just the RNG is not in your favor, and there is. I think some ships though are like pre-designed wrecks and they're there, and you just get unlucky. The graphics reminded me I should try Settlers if I can't find it anymore. Oh, for the casualties unknown. Yeah. The old Settlers? Or this one? Settlers is an old game. This game linear. Is this repeatable? Hey Joshua, this one? I mean, as far as I know, it has multiple like challenge levels as well. We're playing the classic one, then there's like more difficult one. And then there's one there, because as you can see, the shapes are divided into 4 quadrants. There's a version where they are 6, they're hexagonal shapes. So the complexity can most definitely increase. And will, apparently, increase. Now I'm just going to play through the classic one first, at least. Now what the heck am I doing? Right, okay, let's make blue squares. So, we got squares here. So I'm going to do a... Where do you go? Oh, you go into this thing. Yeah, it's fine. Now if we feed these into a train, the train goes there. Yep. Now 4 of these per level. I'm trying to think about how can I like straight up freaking maximize things? I mean, I probably could, but do I care enough? Oh, but then again, we could do blue squares here. You know what? Yeah, let's do that one instead. So we'll have one like train line for just squares. And then that train line can feed into many things, right? Now, the mining of the squares. Oh, and I bought the Songs of Six. If you're into Colony Sims, you should wishlist it. Oh, you know what? I should do even better. I should just play Song of Six because I bought it not too long ago, and I just haven't really gotten around to trying it out. I played the demo a little bit on my own time, had a blast, and and I somehow keep on forgetting. Like, oh yeah, I should play the game I bought. Now we're mining these funny shapes from here, and I think we have one. Yeah, this is the triple layer one. There we go. So what I'll do here is just 1, 2, 3. There we go. So now layers 1, 2, and 3. Now one of these should because I finally checked out the shapes per minute, so it has this same speed as 4. Oh right, everything's going now even faster. I forgot to check. To enjoy. The belts are now going at 180 instead of 120. Yes, we just make so many shapes. More shapes than you can possibly imagine. I think that thing's almost done as well. So these should be able to, with 4 of these into the first, second, and third layer, would it be a 1 full belt of these. But I think, yeah. Okay, let's see here. And then we do train station here for just squares, but I also want the blue, so we should make a blue painting. You know what? Let's do it proper. Try to control myself. Oh, I can only try. Now we do train, stop. you know, go up and then follow the sort of like quadrants. Wagon loader. Might as well do 4. So I got a full chunk of these and goes into these 4. There, that should spread it slightly more evenly. First it does half there, and here it does half there, half there, half there, half there. For a slightly more even split. There we go. And you could be a cyan depot, I guess. Once it continues, play in space, search create gaps between station modules, await, stop. Alright, so we'll have one train of squares, four sets of squares, right? Similarly, we want then a... Are you sure we'll buy the white color one? Logic stuff can wait. I guess we're upgrading this one now. Why not? Then we mine for the color. Oh, if I zoom on out enough and zoom out in enough, I think we did the same deal here. Yeah. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Wait station. And wagon loader. There you go. I think just going wee because it can't unload itself anywhere. So it's just, you know, having a good time. Then we try to think of how would one build a station for just painting and blue squares. So we look at our platforms. Actually, no, we look at our blueprints because I do believe I made a 3-layer painter. How do you work? Yeah, outputs goes into all 3 layers. Inputs are all at the first layer. Let's change that around so that we'll have first layer, second layer, third layers, so that way one of these can take one of those full belts and output into all 3 layers. So, first, second, third. 2 layers of painting to handle all the belts. Yeah, ratio remains the same. The speed has just increased. Fan-heckin-tastic. So then, we want... Well, one of these could feed into one of those is the idea here. We just want to make blue squares. So if we then have a train station... Alright? With solid unloader. If an AI can play this game? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a factory. All factory games especially are very AI playable, especially because this one has no enemy AI to like worry about. So you just, you know, maximize, you know, A into B, if this then that kind of thing. Yeah, 100%. Now for this one, I think, yeah. So then we one of these per line at least. And considering the fact that with this thing is gonna be pretty full, it already is, we could have even more. I know, hey, that will hit Singularity someday. Command is doomed. I mean, I don't think the AI is gonna be the problem, if we're being honest. Oh, right. No. Let's see here. One of these got done. Then we cut that, take a step up, second layer, and that's where we put you in. That way. That should work. Alien. Then the AI. I think it'll be, you know, it's more and more just like the aliens that were already among us. The good old non-human intelligences. Corporate greed. Alright. Then we do another station with paint unloaders. Aliens farming us, or we are the AI simulation. Either one of those. Yeah. I mean, if you the thing with the AI simulation, I think it's always funny that people, you know, sort of slightly freak out about that one. But to me, it just feels like, yeah, I mean, nothing really changes. I mean, if anything, and that's especially for like the religious folks. That's like, isn't that like what you kind of hoping and believing the God's already doing? Because in the end, you know, how real reality is doesn't really matter. What matters is your experience of it. And if you're experiencing a real, you know, life experience, well, then that isn't that just the same? Has anything really changed? Whether or not it's, you know, simulated or not, or like where and how it's simulated. I think, yeah, we're gonna cut those off for a little bit. And I feel like, yeah, the reality of reality is sort of irrelevant. In most cases. Reality is a concept, even time is just technically a concept at the moment. Yeah, I mean, time is... I mean, that depends on just your definition of time. I mean, which definition do you want to use? There we go, some... There. In concept, the cake is a lie. Mm-hmm. Does the cake exist? Well, that depends on does existence exist, and how will we be measuring it? It always comes down to the same question: how are you measuring it? So now this one links here, and this one links there. See, now they're delivering large amounts of good old squares. They're all coming in and they're all getting spread out. Yeah, because of the nature of things, some of these will... Well, you know, it ain't perfect, but it's getting the job done in an acceptable manner, I'd say. Measure it by its level of deliciousness. Well then. Many things are cake, aren't they? There's many delicious things in the world. There we go. So now the blue squares are being produced. So now we can have this train. Sure. Beginning and end of that one for now. Then we'd have a second train station. Too much I'll put there. You get to be cyan as well. Yeah, having these layered, actually, yeah, this is making a lot of sense to me. I'm enjoying it. There. Now the blue squares are coming down here, and cyan train will take them somewhere. There we go. Isn't that a fish cake with mayo made by Scandinavian? Yes, there is, yeah. Looks like a cake, but it's fish and mayo and veggies. Yeah, actually we call it a bread cake, because instead of like, you know, a cake, you know, the baked part, we make it out of bread. So you layer bread, vegetables, mayo, usually smoked fish or tuna, depending what you want. But it doesn't have to be. Then there's other. You can use other kinds of meat if you want, or make a purely vegetarian version of, if you want as well. But yeah, it's a savory cake. Yeah, Very tasty. I quite enjoy them. Oh, and here we do the same thing we did with the other one, where we split that way and that way. More even split on the squares. I think everyone's it's nice, yeah. And they're very popular during the summer events and so on, especially because you can put in lots of like really fresh vegetables, like a nice radish or something, to really give it that crispness and flavor and so on. Goes very well with fish, which can be a little greasy. So slight acidicness, yeah. So now we have a train that is bringing in blue squares, which means we can then do a train station, I guess, just up here, which will... Well, that's an interesting situation now, isn't it? Oh well. Now... Solid unloader. Claim. This way we can have train come in. A large amount of stuff here and the belts. Let's see, one of these can fully stuff these. Yeah, they're coming in still, yeah, faster than these can actually output them. Because one of these can fully saturate 4 of the outputs, and we only have 3. There we go. More shapes. I'll be done in just a jiffy. Oh wait, no, that's haha, my bad. They still need the pin treatment. But okay, we have an output station anyway. Well, a sandwich was very filling. Yeah, that's what we call it, a sandwich cake, because you make it out of bread. You can use different kinds of bread and so on. So yeah, but it's very tasty. Yeah, mayo. We call it this thing, this mayo with veggies in it called pickles and so on. It's very tasty. I haven't had them in a while. Now I want some. Now I want a sandwich cake. Damn you, Joshua. You're making me hungry. But okay, so now we gotta change some things. But then we also wanted Round circles, but red. For that one, I guess we might as well use these ones for this one's production. Yeah, why not? Let's go here. And we copy. How many of these can we fit here? 1, 2. There you go. 3 very full belts of circles. Sorry for making you hungry. I did that while eating, to be honest. Hey, no worries. It happens. The hunger gets us all in the end. The hunger is never ending. And you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's do the same for the paint here. So we have 3 belts worth of circles. So just do 3 belts worth of red. So 1, 2, yeah. There we go. Now, each one of these can handle the blueprint, and then we look at these here painters. And 100 machine platforms was an achievement I just got. There we go, slowly but surely. There we go, there we go. 3 of those making... So now once they have enough paint, they should be able to maintain all of that pretty well. So we could, in theory, fit more red paint, but for now, that'll be okay. Wait for all of those to fill up. Nice. The true driving force of humanity is not war, love, or desire. Freaking hunger and thirst. It's very true. Sometimes we hungry, sometimes we thirst for the naughty. Might as well. It's true. And then we look at the blueprints. I think you had some kind of stacking system here. Look at the Mark II stacker. What do? You have, yeah, level 1's on the left, level 2's on the right. I'll put in all 3 layers. Yeah, so it combines. Yeah, good. That means we need another blueprint here, because I haven't made it. Maybe you could improve on this one, but for now we can do 3-way exploiter for the level 1. There. And the level 2 there. And then we have one stacking ensemble. There we go. Where you would all go here. Tell any Russian the vodka is all gone and watch them panic, and that goes on making more. Or probably steal it from another person. Well, hard to say. I know a bunch of like. You know, that's the thing about, you know, the world. Stereotypes are stereotypes. Most of the Russians I met have all been nice, lovely people. But that doesn't mean, you know, it's one of those things, you know. Got nothing against the Russians, but not a fan of their government. Then again, not a fan of my own government either. Problem of politics. There you go. I got blue squares coming in. Now, all of these into here. They're pretty much going to replace all of this. Pretty much, yeah. And here, because we can use it as a storage area if nothing else. I'm gonna do that. You're waiting on getting all looted up. And then we do a claim. like the Scots who drank all the alcohol from the plane they're riding going to the World Cup in the USA. Funny and relatable. Yeah, well, that is very true. Yeah, yeah. Not every culture drinks quite the same, or parties the same. Now we're gonna do Shift, mouse over, and then there's this. Is that I or L? It is I. Okay, we cleaned out all the shit we didn't want. There you go. And train weights to get either fully loaded or when it's time to go. So then this thing is, yeah, learning to use layers. Yeah, so you use the 4 bits and pieces for larger scale transport and whatnot. You're also there just hanging out, waiting on getting loaded. You're not into football? No, not too much, no. The Finnish sports is closer to motorsports, Formula 1 and rally, and then ice hockey. No, I do, I have family members and so on who quite enjoy the football. Yeah, I've never been too much of a sports person. I am more of a traditional nerd, if you will. Oh man, look, all that heavy, chunky output. So many. See, these only have 2, all 3 of those. But okay, now let's see about this. We wanted these on pins, so which means half the output of this thing will be then sent this way now. Bum, bum, bum. Hockey is understandable. Yeah. Especially because, in football, Finland doesn't really do that well. So, people usually like the sports they're good at. Now, whereas in ice hockey, well, we are the world champions again this year. So, we keep on kicking ass. Even though there's only one real, goal in hockey, which is beat Sweden. Let's have a look-see at one of these. There we go. And now we should have... There we go. Pin pusher. Pushes the pinnies all the way inside. So 3 of these per belt. Now you'll be coming in with belts in all 3 layers. Okay, we can have it sort of split. First goes there, second goes there, straight, third goes to the lower half. Just like Spain and Argentina aren't really that into, ice hockey. Understandably. They do love their football. Keep on winning. Mistake. There we go. So that is a way of doing it. We might want to move it around, but we'll figure it out. Then the pin pusher will be 3 per belt, and that's all we're doing here. So that is actually a relatively easy one. It's similar to what we've done in other ones. Now let's see, we have 1, 2. We copy, we flip. Yeah, definitely a good game to play after the Casualties Unknown one. Because that was pretty intense. I feel like the game must definitely has good old, you know, redeeming qualities, but it was a little intense for me. Oh, we can fit the entire thing on a single tiny little block, can't we? Because of the magic of layers. You see, we copy paste what we did here, and we just all you do is add pins. There, and now it's on all 3 layers. Which means that, yep. I'm going to copy this entire thing. We'll put you there. Now we do that. There we go. Here, there. There we go. Pick up what you can and then fuck off. Yeah, all of this could feed one. We could add a 4th one, it would still only feed 1 train just fine. Oh. Even better then. Yep. I mean, you can keep on doing you, I guess, and then we'll just... Let's see. No. A bunch of them like packed up in there, so let's get those sent in first, I guess. And yep, numbers are going up. Claim that one. Keep afraid of getting like how powerful one of these train wagons is. And it goes here. And currently we're doing
Hello.
This way.
How's it going?
Hey there, Carpet Eyes. It's going okay, actually. Having a good time.
Awawawa power was out last night. X.X, but it is back.
Glad it's back, friend. Yeah, there's been like stormy things happening all over the place. It seems. Glad it's back. It's doing better now. Trains go upside down. Yeah. So you can have like a. Because I first thought like, oh man, I have to loop all the train tracks. So that'll be an interesting. Okay, cool. We can make that work. No, we can have a one-way train track, and it'll take the same road back as well. So that's very cool. 300 valid shapes per second to the vortex. Nice. We have got achievement for 300 per second. Valid shapes. All them shapes being chucked in there. Heckin' beautiful. Now the left side is gonna run out soon, and now we have 2 of these belts. Aggressively bringing stuff. Now the middle one no longer is valid. So what is the shape they would now want? Now we want half of what we just made, but with a star, half a star in the middle there. Alright, so the question is, can we find a full gray star shape? There we do. So we bring some of these via train, we bring them over here where we're doing the pinning. Also, this place needs to ramp up production. This is enough for one of these, so we can do the same thing. Okay, going through the paint pretty acceptably though, so we could probably see about bringing in more of those. Well, more aggressive paint mines. The paint mines. Now if we copy Van Damme, I got an achievement for 1,000 T-splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Claim. Lost power. The singularity is it's a lie. It's just Gorlock the Destroyer in the middle of the shapes. Could be. We do not judge here. If Gorlock wants to eat the shapes, well, I hope Gorlock has a good time. That's what we made him for, I just make the shapes. I don't care how they get used. Yeah, losing power, yeah, because Pythos on the Twitch side commenting on that one. But there's been like a lot of storms and heat waves all over the world currently, so I hope everyone's okay and safe. Some of those storms can get pretty wild. No judgment here. Exactly. Now, right. How would I maximize? You go there. I bet they're all too close to each other, and I'm like, oh, but I don't want to lose all my sort of invested stuff, but it's gotta go. We cut it out. We will do up by 1, 2, 3. Oh. That might be enough, actually. Let's see if this would work. You see, because I have now the productions on, like, I'm trying to think about building in a way that we'll have the sort of layer, the first layer for transporting things mostly, and then more of the sort of production happening on the second layer, and that way we can have more things in a more compact build, even though again Shapez doesn't care about compactness. So that's just purely my own desire. There we go. Then should be able to fit this one in here. That's all nice. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. So I could have. Yeah. Seeing like some design solutions, it could have been done differently for some more elegance, but then again, keep on having to remind myself none of it matters. It's not that important, not at this point. Because then we'll have all 4 of these producing, paint-wise, and we have to have you can feed all 4. There. Good old modular factory design. Don't fail me now. Yeah, and see if we can just straight up double. Paint production. Why not triple? Let's see here. There we go. No, dang it. Yeah. The train's ability to like just take in stuff is much greater than the platforms. Similarly, it's a way to then bring stuff out. Okay. The packets are filling up nice and quick like. Perfect. Oh, same here as well, actually. They're doing good, they're doing good. Excellent. So now we have a lot more aggressive production of blue squares. So now we can have... maybe take 3 full ones worth. There you go. You'll do fine with that. And there we go. Can get rid of that one as well. Nice. Good old aggressive deposit. Working out just fine. Now then, these... there's one full of these worth. Needed to be split into 2, along with a gray star. So the gray star we can get there. Send it over by train. To well, frankly, I can probably just send it there. Move that thing over here. Ooh, got a achievement, master logistics, more than 2,000 rails. Seems like a silly thing to be, kind of achievements. Because I'm like, man, we can like get so many more as well, now can't we? There we go. You can see the size of everything. That's one full train belt. That's 2 full train belts. In theory, 4. We'll see if how this will work. Yeah, so that won't work. Needs this. There we go. Let's look at the... Yeah, wait stop should be when they unload. When they can fill up with an immediate stop. Wagon loader. There we go. With a train of the, you get to be magenta. There we go. Magenta star. So then the magenta stars are brought over here. And we... There you go. Bring them on over. Okay. Now. Yeah, we'll look into that. Sorry. Ooh. Double checking. Yeah. They both get split in half. Then the blues get stacked. Now the stacker we have wants the inputs sort of layered, but again to one like full 3-layer normal belt input speed. Which one of these could be able to feed 4 of them in theory. Also means we need to make another tiny platform. I hope. We'll find out. What is the size we need for the smallest cutter? I'll take 4 of these for 1 belt. And it'll make 2 belts worth. All right. So we're gonna do things this way. Ooh, claim. Just getting all these points. What are we doing them? I don't know. But we're getting them. So this would be 1 belt. Now we're gonna need more. So thinking we can then have 1 output there, 1 output there, so it like cuts that 1 belt into 2. So that we don't lose any of our sweet precious shapey McShape resources. Yeah. One belt into two. Could probably get it even closer though. Oh, that should work. Yeah, except for that part though. Otherwise, good. You see. Like that. Making thing works. Can even make that work. Though, if we move you one step, yeah. You see, if we then move this one step to the right. This whole shebang. There. 2 belts into 4. So it's less than perfect. Because now they'll be mixing. Well, maybe like mixing and matching. Thanks, talk for shit. Yeah. Both sides are coming out there now. Which means we're gonna need more space, but I think we can still do a. Because the idea is to just split them in two. I think I've done a similar thing already, and the idea is to then use the. You know, have all the outputs we need. So if we here then. Yeah, get rid of these for now. You can have output be anywhere else. It doesn't have to be here. Now what we could then do is see if we can figure out a neat way to make it all fit. Because if we can get the 2 belts on this side, that means I can mirror it on this side, and then I can copy paste the entire thing on 3 layers, and voila, we have a 3-layer splitter, which is what we're sort of hoping for here. So can I make this do its entire thing on this one layer? So one of these has the output of 45. So 2 of these is half a belt. Rotator is what I would want. Oh, we can make that work, can't we? Now, if you rotate that way, we can make something similar to that work. But we need more space. So how do we make you go back? We could skip this one and then add this to, you know, this side instead. Quite doable. But I need 4 squares of space. In order to make something like that work. Which then won't work with these. Oh, overflow splitter. And then that one fit there, though. You need something like that then. Well, we have the space now. We don't have to be this compact. I mean, like I have a giant freaking platform, so there's no need at all to be compact, really. I just wanna. And here as well, just do. See there, then it'll be. No. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. So. Yeah, the other option is to have them face. Same thing, but facing this way. There we go. Goes in, flips, joins. Yeah, because these take what? Quarter? Yeah. So 4 of those, and that is 1 full belt. So this would be one full belt. Done. Same thing here. No, wait, no. I can't do math. These consume one full belt, but they output then 2 belts. That was the thing. I don't want you further south, though. You see, you're fine. You... can't quite make it that way. We can't do that. Oh yeah, boys. And they're all facing the same way, heck. And yes. We gone done it, chat. There you go. 1 belt comes in, 2 belts comes out. Means one of these will be producing 2 full of these worth. Bit of an excess, perhaps, but it is what it is. There we go. 1 full belt of those. And, oh, right. That's how that worked. Yeah. So go full belt, full belt. And we're not supposed to split it yet. First we stack them. So these have been plunked up, so these go below. So look at our blueprints. Stacker Mark II. Lower lever on the right. Yep. Then we want these on the lower level. This one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Look at there, we go up. Claim the points. There we go. And now that thing can feed into these. And those are the outputs we want. There we go. There you go, got all that cleaned up. That's the real stuff. No. I see. Now it should fix those. Hey, look at those numbers go up. Oh, look, so many bits. There, why not share? Get through those numbers slightly faster. So the next one will be greens with pins. Is that greens with pins? Huh. Fair enough. So we got circles being mined pretty heavily here for this one, so we're gonna ignore those. We got circles we can mine here. Add them to the parallel train lines here. Then the output to this thing we then sent to a series of stackers. So we want green circles. Go to complete. My blueprint is so apparently a bit chunky. remove this, and I think we put in the green. Nice little train. Immediate stop. There you go. Paint. And then circle mining. Let's see. I got 2,000 space belts achievement, and then an achievement for having so many achievements. Alright, so that is a pretty much max output belt for circles. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, friendos, there we go. Seems like yellow, decent enough color for circles, I guess. You know, why not? Change that to stop anytime kind of thing. So then we have circles and paint being brought in. So this will make grand old giant amount of green circles. Which I feel a green train will do just fine. Oh, it's coming in, doing a nice big jump. Wee. Shway. Alright, then the green circles will be coming in. We'll bring him in like, I don't know, there. Alright. And so it's a pinner and then a cutter. Now to pin him, it's easy. We got this. How many are we looking to pin? There we go. Now these, cut them. There we go. Why are you saying instead of green? Yes, as well, by the way. Do you have like a job for one of those? Oh, apparently. Slicing a watermelon. Well, I can't be bothered to do that properly. There you go. You deal with that. Shouldn't take too long. Now. To like plop plop. Blip plop. Blip plop. Nice. Maximum speed. And then well, for like the like true throughput here. Now, you do all full belts. You do a full belt into those. So these would actually, yeah, match up 1-to-1. Which means, yeah. There you go. This whole piece of output can handle all of that. Now we're slowing that one down. Packages are being delivered and they're being emptied. Yep, and those are being chucked in the hole. Shouldn't take too long now. And you're done. And then both of you need to be combined, so we might as well have a look see at how that would work now. Now here you have the stacking setup. Okay, you're all facing the right. You're also facing the right. Got operator level 50. Which means we're gonna need another one of those. Hey! One thing got done. We do think, I think we have some red circles, red paints, things we can maybe do some stuff with if we felt like it. Right now, I don't really care. Right now, I kind of just want to see if we can get how far we can get on the milestones. Because we have all the points. I think we've unlocked pretty much everything that makes sense at this point in time. Sorry. Yeah, let's make a 180 rotator. I think I might have made one, sort of. Yeah. That was a 90 degree one, whereas what I need is a full 180. Claim. Now for this to work, we're gonna need more distance between those. button there. There, now they're all facing the left, which we want there. Oh wait, no, yeah, same thing, but double pinned. Gotta start getting these emptied so that we can get the other things working as well. Now this one makes the double pinned ones. Yep. There you go. Clean out that piece of inventory. So now we have two full of these thick belts worth. So can we then have a look see here? You do 1, 2, 3, 4. I was thinking technically. Now you're taking 2 belts, combine those in 1 full belt. Turn those into 2 belts. 2 belts is 4 belts. Yeah. And you are the stacker. Now for this one, then it doesn't really matter which side is where. There we go. There we go. Now those two. There we go. Almost done with this one. Just go wait for that thing to keep on emptying out. Then we'll have both of these pretty much outputting the same stuff. And as such, let's have a look see here. Let's do the same thing. There we go. That's a bit better. And again, because they're facing each other and both are the opposite side's empty, so it doesn't matter which one is the higher and lower one. So we can do the same pattern, I hope. There we go. Oh, come on, come on. So that's one. There we go. A bit awkward, but nothing too impossible. There you go. So now all of that is cleaned up as well. And we should have two big belts worth of those things coming at us. So that'll be nice, right? Yeah. So we gotta get these shapes in order. Oh, that. The shape hole is looking very hungry. So many shapes, all being chucked in right in there. Now these are then the final piece of this milestone. Then we'll look at the color mixing, which making our own colors, third space level, and then good old crystals. No, that number is going up. That number is going up. These are coming in from. Oh, they're not doing anything. Those are doing okay-ish. This game an allegory of French cuisine, love for eldritch entities. Well, French ferret, perhaps. I mean, I don't know how many carbs there is in all of this. How much of it represents wine, fine wining and dining. There you go. Oh, that would help. And that's a lot of those pieces. So, shouldn't take too long once, especially when this new thing joins in. Then we'll have... Well, this side could do with more inputs, but then again, this guy is doing just fine. We'll look into, into ignoring that one. And maybe we'll get these inputs somehow into this train. I guess we could remove this train station. And like compactor, because then the next milestones will be shapes like this one. But the thing is, we need to have half circles and the correct color. Looks like cyan to me, so blues and greens. Might as well start getting ready for that one. Yeah, just Gorlock the Destroyer, although he seems to be an eldritch in origin. Yeah, could be. Eldritch in origin. So from New England, isn't it? The area. Now this train is, getting a lot of those. Which means you should probably... Now let's look at these things. We had route configurations. Alright. Change those to immediate stops as well. Intergalactic choo-choo. Super mega space train. The space train of science. Excellent. It can't unload, so it'll just keep on going, which is what I wanted here, because now we're gonna get these things into, other places. So now we want circles. That's now gonna paint mixing facility. Man, it starts lagging when I have too big of a blueprint. Sorry. There we go. Train there is going a little nuts. CPU did not like that blueprint. No, it did not. Rick and Morty train episode. Yeah. Or like the train in a Biotic Factor. There. We're at 23,000. Approaching to 25. That's a lot of that output. We can shove it in there. See, this one has all... Oh. Yeah. Quota complete. Milestone reached. Now we learn the magic of colored mixing. Color mixer. Mix two colors is a new one. The possibilities are, well, exactly 9. But still. Secondary and tertiary colors. Color mixing. By combining two colors with a color mixer, you can create secondary and tertiary colors. The fluid volume is preserved, so if you mix 10 liters of red and 10 liters of green, you get 20 liters of yellow. Well, that made me upset. That's how paint works. That is how light works. But then again, I guess we are in some sort of strange impossibility land. Red and green does not make yellow. We Splatoon now. Breaking all the rules. How many machines does this type 1 fluid launcher can supply or consume? So 2 machines per fluid thingy. It's not about color, it's about wavelength. It's very true, yeah. Yeah, mixing those things works with light, yes, but not with paint. It's the additive end versus like subtractive color mixing. Alright. Maybe wanted green and blue paint. See, perfect. go. Don't go full of berk. Okay. And the blues and the greens start arriving, and we'll have a look-see at our platforms. So let's look at one of these big ones. So claim those points. Hmm. Four inputs. No, one input supports 4 of these. And 2 of these per output. Okay. So if paint comes in from the side. Let's keep on claiming those points. What are we doing with them? God, I don't no idea really. Now the pipes aren't quite as sort of neatly working as the belts. Only one input. Hello Yoshi. Good time zone to you as well, my friend. Now let's see here. I think we can make that work. Long enough space, it could work, especially if we then do in fact make them tighter next to each other. So that'll be one belt, and you got 2 outputs. There we go. That's 1. There we go. And there we go, my friends. So then we have all of those. Now, this would be the outputs. God dang it. There we go. So heck in space mode. This won't work. Shit. Hey there, Canapsor. Shaping again? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, let's try it anyway. See how this whole project shapes up in the end, eh? Wow, nice. I like Yoshi. It's getting complex. Yeah. It's not that terribly complex, really, but it's just kind of want to try to make it more elegant, but at the same time, I can't be bothered to like close enough, and it'll probably not work quite the way I would like it to because we have more of those launcher things in between here, being hidden roadblocks. I mean, the shit'll flow, but will it do it in a way that, you know, works for me? Yeah, see, that's the issue. I'm fixing the conveyor belt, Hanu. It was wrong. It was wrong, yeah. That was slightly more elegant. This one's still all messed up. See, it is kind of working, but the problem is the blue here is holding us back. Now, the idea was I wanted it to see if I could have multiples of these on top of each other. Now, I think we can still make it work. Needs some redesign, though, because now we have to then get rid of the cannon thingies. Because I want to be able to copy paste this on like multiple levels at the same time. Which means this solution won't work because these are being a roadblock. If we only maintained one of these, it could work because then we have multiple, all three inputs go into these cannons. But nah, ain't gonna work even then. Not the way I want it to. So, that means we can't actually center it. How annoying. We'll put it there, close enough. And then we'll have to figure out a way. Well, it's nothing hard really in the end. It's just weaving, which is always slightly annoying. Oh well. Nice, easy 3 points. So, then we have... Maybe we had a solution like this. So we do first copy, paste. And let's see here. Well, ultimately, I don't think it's that difficult. As long as you have a large enough platform, it's, you know, more than doable. Because what we'll be doing then is to actually copy... Oh, no. Having the sort of first layer one be as far to the back as possible. So essentially this thing would be like the third layer one. Meaning we do copy. There, so it's... Nah, close enough. I hate it when I accidentally zoom out a little bit too much. So then we just copy. Except we can't do that on a third layer because we don't have a fourth layer. Oh. Yeah, they'll set all the overlaps happening on the second layer, pretty much. That's what is the answer. Good old weaving. Do it, just move the bottom layer south. Yeah. Alright. No. Yeah, 2 per launcher for output. Sometimes the pipes behave in very annoying ways. There we go. Now, if this would be the furthest down. This could be second layer. All right. Pipe is behaving. You don't say, cheeky grin. Oh, you Yoshi. Yeah, them pipes doing all kinds of naughty things. Wait. Like, that is one way of doing it. We could then also have... Let's see, can we make them all, like, be, like, properly, quote-unquote, woven? No, because they have to go over each other at some point, but I guess they could do that further down, rather than all these rather large parts. Like, if, you know, that's one. Same here. And then the last one here would somehow need to be able to get there. You know? And then, yeah, but every individual thing also needs to fit into 4 of those. Oh. Well. See, what if? We do that instead. Let's see here. Tightens up those a little bit. Oh yeah, friendos. Wow. Yeah, you can clean that up. Yeah. That's the plan. The hope. So the same thing, but the other way around. So here. One, two, three, four. Down. One, two, three, and four. It's my first time watching this, so I definitely know how to take my advice. I just have an out-of-the-box thinking at work sometimes. Yeah. Oftentimes, yeah, a fresh pair of eyes can very much so reveal things that you might have missed. That's one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. There we go. Then layer two. There we go. Connect to the input pipe directly below. No, they have to have a bend and then they go straight. They can't go directly into it. Unlike the normal belts can, but not the pipes. So Venus this weekend, getting into orbit is just weird. I don't know. Ooh. Oh! How's it going? How is the Venusian atmosphere treating you, friendo? Let's see how this thing behaves. Yeah, they're all filling up equally quickly. On multiple levels. Alright. Got it fixed. Then we shall shift, we shall click, we shall control, we shall save, call it the paint mixer. Put in spot number 6, there you go. Because we're gonna need them anyway, because now the tasks involve making our own fancy pants unique paints. Probably not want to breathe the Venusian atmosphere, but the gravity is heavy. Yeah, this doesn't mean us have the atmospheric flight like bits that you might need to use when you're like upper atmosphere when you're flying that one, and then the like contaminants filters, which usually don't do that much, are actually very important on Venus, if I remember correctly. Push the button. So these need like these guys need like a boat load of paint. Which means we need 4 of these. Let's see what's good. Sort of. Yeah, frankly, I guess we could do it that way as well. Keep forgetting the plan was to have production on the quote-unquote second floor here. If you go down to the right, and we say 4 of these. 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. The train stations are too close to each other. God dang it. Oh well. No, CPU cried, now it's no longer crying. Good, good. There we go. This guy will be producing, frankly, I think like 3 times the amount. Yeah, 2 of these would fill up 1 of these, I think. 43.2 thousand liters per minute. I think so. I'm not entirely certain how well these things actually flow. But let's pump it all into a train. Even if it's a train taking a very small journey, it's still a train. Has value. Yeah, claim the points. How many am I getting per 5,000 per level? Yeah, 108,000 research points. What are they good for? Something. Sure, I'm sure of that. So now you jump. And now you dump. And then finally we're making some cyan circles. And we wanted literally half of that. You want the cyan circles. Then you want silly shenanigans with cyan circles. This one just a half circle, yeah. So half circles, then one half gets pinned and then they get stacked. And we make yellow these things. Then we make white these things. Now because it's using light logic and not paint logic, so we're gonna use all three colors, we mix those. So we can make a cyan, and then if we add in the red, then maybe it'll turn white. Now we can mine out the reds there. Oh, the color mines. Alright. Greens are full, the blues are full. Everything looks like it should be working pretty hardcore. I'm at full speed. Yeah. Good. We'll make a separate sort of color mixing area somewhere where we get all three relatively close to each other, like these three. We mine those, mix it into white, we ship it over. It'll be grand. Should be working exactly. Should. Oh yeah, we got the correct circles. Now, I do believe we make a giant. These are large stacking arrays. Wait, why are you slow? Hmm? So where's the holdup? Someone. Oh, you'll be waiting on these. It seems. Oh, that's why. Well, that fixed that issue. But I do know that I made these large splitting arrays somewhere. You are the pin applier. Yeah. Yeah, you're the ones. Everything gets split and rotated into the same direction. Fan-heckin-tastic. What do? You... And you're a pinner. So. Let's make it here. Train comes, dumped it right there. Oh, and that's also something the beasts want. All right, then. See. You drop off some. If you can't drop it off, continue to the other base. Sorry. Stuff like this that got me thinking. Some of the future is just games like this where we're training AI. You're so ahead of the curve right now. If AI can defeat all capture now, and Google wants to see a camera and have you wave with it to get your human. I mean, I'm not that surprised. It's just because someone makes captcha, someone of course wants to, well, how would I break it? It's part of the arms race of the AI thing. We are... Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Now, this thing needs to be split. So one belt goes to the side. We go then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you take all 3. Good. Then you'll be outputting 2 of these worth. We spawn the train. Collect the package. So many. You dump off what you can, and then you fuck off. Thank you. As the exponential growth of tech, it's gonna get scary and fast. Wait till it can start improving itself. Already teaching them to learn. Yeah. If they do break that hard problem of making it to be like truly creative and having some concept of understanding, that's when the weird shit starts happening. Right now, it's really cool. It's fascinating. Yeah, they're all the right side ones. Good. Yeah. Even then, I still hold to my opinion that, you know, it's not the AI that I'm worried about. It's the corpos trying to do dumb shit with it. The AI is just a tool. And it can be a tool that can be used to make some great and wonderful things. But it will 100% be used to do terrible, horrifying things. Any tool that can be used for oppression and horror will 100% be used for it. It always has been, always will be. Anyone who thinks in hope for anything else is, well, rather naive. Shapes your logo. Pins and shit. It's a tool that can be a tool. Yeah. I mean, it's, no different from a hammer. You can do some horrible shit with a hammer, but you can also build houses and cool things. Like guns, type of tech that people misuse, yeah. Or like a hammer, kitchen knife. You can do cooking, you can do murder, One of those things is good. Only one. I don't know. Hope is the last thing that leaves us. Well, perhaps. Well, the good thing is, well, then, guess we just hang on to hope until then. And wait, what is this? Oh, same shit, but pinned. Oh, buggers. No. I can make that work. We do a change, and we do a copy, and we do this. We say yes to the points. Play on words, but a good one, Carpathize. The AI in Google uses the internet to learn. Now, what is telling so many half-truths and incorrect information? Yeah, I mean, everyone is. That's the problem. People keep on thinking like, oh no, human beings have access to all the information. Doesn't mean like half the information is correct. Everyone's believes something that is wrong. I know that's why I don't like certain things as saying anything that I know is 100% true, because just by like statistical odds, I'm most likely wrong about a lot of shit, It's just how it is. And ain't nothing wrong with that. The problem is when people build AI tools and think, like, of course, my AI tool is magic. It can't be wrong. Yeah. It's like, no, it's just as dumb as everyone else. Don't. It's even worse because it's not even dumb. It is incapable of understanding the concept of stupid. And that's one of the dangers of it. The big ones, in my opinion. And in an interesting way, we're entering like fun worlds of, philosophy here. What does it mean to understand? What does it mean to know? Can a machine be stupid if it, can a machine be smart if it can't be stupid? Can it be stupid if it never actually had a choice? Full understanding. Alright, nice little temporary things. Apparently wanted these with the pins in it. We can just make something here. Sorry. Now, we should just have the paint. You should be bringing these in.
NVIDIA lost a Supreme Court case because they packaged it with a ripper to train things with. That ripper's only purposes was to take people IP without notification or legal work. i.e., the main use case is using AI to pirate. Thus, they lost part of their case.
Dang. If it's on TV, it must be true. The internet must be true. If AI says it must be true, takes all kind to guess. Yeah, it's very true. I mean, like, if it's on the internet, 100% it's false. Then you need to double, triple check everything. Because that's just how it works, you know. A lot of companies, including Elon Musk, are trying to get rid of IP laws. Well, of course, everyone wants to get rid of the IP laws because... No, they don't want to get rid of the IP laws. They want them to change. They want to make sure that only the right people can take advantage of the laws. That's usually how it works. Whenever a large companies go like, oh no, but we need to get rid of these ownership things. They're like, wait, what are you trying to steal now? And then, well, we can't have them like, we can't be Wild West. There'd be some control. Let me be the one who chooses who gets and who does and does not get to own IP things. Yes, trust me, I'd never lie. When has private industry ever done anything purely in its own self-interest? Messed up there a little bit. These are the drop off. There you go. That'll fix that part. Respawn the train. Oh well, he'll do it at some point, I guess. Here we go. The pinned hole ones. No, almost done. Silly half circles, almost done. What was the next one on the milestone? Silly half circles, then you pin them, you pin half, and you rotate and you stack. Fair enough. Oh, we got those modules kind of done, so let's have a look at the paint mixer then for the yellow. That was said red and green, like, gonna mix it like a freaking moron. Alright. Well, might as well mix it there, I guess. Oh no! There we go. It's like you make the grid from Tron. It's very true, actually. And no. Collect next. It's the pins, but on that thing. And yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, that thing's done. Okay, now I have the red and the green. Green comes in, goes there. Red comes in, goes there. Fan heckin' tastic. And we'll see, can we copy paste this thing in its entirety? Kinda, almost. How about in this general direction? One, two. There we go. No, sorry, chat. Giant circuit board. It's so cool. More rotation. Because east-west should have been better. Making it work. Yeah. I was doing my best to be sort of like just squeezing stuff into the space I have access to. Okay. Everyone has outputs. Everyone has outputs. Good. And oh, that's a blue train. We can't have that. It's got to be green, you know. Otherwise, it doesn't count. And then same shit for the red. Remove those. And then we pull this pipe into there. We do a copy of that one there. Look at our train. And make it red. So now that's the red. That's the green. And then we have, at least in theory, some yellow paint. Can we find that shape we want as a whole shape? Because you can't make a factory making those worse, but it'll just be so much easier if you had one. Not full star, but I think we already have a full star mine somewhere. Huh. There we go. Well, fair enough. Oh, there's two of them actually next to each other. One of them is pre-painted. Oh well. Then we make train station. There we go. Now, here are some of these shape mines. One, two, three, four. Fantastic. Yeah, it's funny in the beginning, you know, how like so used to playing the other factory games where space is at a premium, so I keep on trying to squeeze things in closer and closer, and now I'm just building things off modular. I'm like, it's ugly, but it's not, you know what, but it's a modular thing, so I just copy paste it and I don't look too closely and it's all fine. And now I'm just copy pasting these massive things, like, close enough, you know, it's good enough. More than we need, eh? And then we check out the train. And I do believe there's also like rockets and things, so our long distance structures right now are slightly inefficient on account of the whole distance, especially with the whole when trains start becoming a thing. Might help with my OCD. Yeah. When you're giving so much space. Oh, there's a star. It's good to know we have stars close by. See, we had half of these. We could have just been mining these and then smooshing them together. And why do that when I can just ignore the entire like smooshy factory and just do that? Big old trains. And we cut out those. Let's find a nice 4 carts. No. Copy. Here, your paint is going down. Actually, yeah, these might have... Well, their output going down as well. That is good. There we go. Train goes in. Because the trains can carry so much. So in a way, I guess we could see if we can get even more of these. and have one more sort of storage thing. So yeah, it'll take him a little while to come here, but eventually he'll start filling this thing up, and then, well, that's a large storage area there already. Trains and rockets? Oh my. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was rockets, yeah, because I saw here in milestones, next well, the third space level, giving us even more like layers to building. Then the crystal things, the train vortex deliveries. I'm assuming we're just chucking entire trains in there. Full clearance, infinite goals, trade station. Unlocks trade stations for exchanging shape. This Bud's picture of a rocket, I'm assuming. Well, then beyond the vortex. Deep operations, expert operator, the vortex singularity, and the complete completion, the classic regular. And then there's the more difficult versions after that. And if we want to, because it does take a little while for the train to come here, you know what we can do? We can just do another one. Do another train. We do this. We do that. We do this. We change you into, say, a white one. And I feel that. There we go. Now there's more than one train on this track. Because you can have multiple trains on the track. See, we have these route configurations of drag over a rail intersection to change which direction the blue train will take. So you can have multiple trains running through here. The stations are agnostic. They don't care what train comes. And the mining is, as you can see, very, very dense and efficient. So there will always be something for them to pick up. So having two trains will hopefully help. See, the guy's heading back. And that way, we'll have all of these shapes we could ever want. Now you are making, yes, the yellow McPaint. Fantastic. Do we have a copy of the painting array here? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, no, that's the paint mixer. This is then the painter. Oof. Alright. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing these things. That's fine then. We do whoop, and we do whoop, and we... close enough. There we go. Now you won't be needed here. Now you go to here. Nice. There. We'll leave that as storage for now. So now the train should be coming here, dumping them in there, heading back. And yeah, then we're getting either yellow fun times back. Wonderful. Now we don't need the yellows very much. We just need them in order to do that one. So in that way... yeah, no. I'll do like something like that, because that'll be good old close enough. Oh, there's the center. And we'll deal that at some point. There we go. Well, this one is looking very much like a circuit board, yeah. Looks neat. All this sort of early game production that was here, we're just deleting all of it. There we go. There. So now we're importing everything through train. And eventually there should be this guy. Nothing inside. Ah, they're being made though. Loads up, package ready for delivery. Nice. So then, next big question is then for the white, I'm assuming, yeah, then we add the blue to the yellow. Hey, they're being delivered now. First there. Achievement 23 locomotives. There we go. That makes more sense. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice. 33. Achievement. Who made this game? The Masons? I know, right? So like, poof. It was 23. I'm guessing there might be more achievements for even more trains. Who knows? Alright, so then this one would go. There we go. If you can train, always more trains. Them's the rules. And oh, we've already finished with the yellow. Perfect. That means we do. Okay, the train's coming. Dumping in the blue paint. Blue paint is going in for the mixing machines. Yellow paint. And we have, yes, McWhite paint. Purely just bite all logic. And the very concept thereof. How many floors or layers are there? There's usually... there's a third one, but you have to unlock it. Similarly, let's go here to like machine view. Wait. There we go. So there's 1, 2, 3. And the third one I had to unlock using points. Then we go to space, basic, and the second. But I haven't unlocked the third one yet. It is, I think, yeah, there's the next milestone reward actually. It's being able to build here in multiple levels as well. Now, I'm gonna mouse all over this and press the I button. And that. And this. So what the I button does, it cleans out, should at least clean out the inventory. There we go. So. We do one immediate stop there. Off he goes. God knows where. There she goes. Sorry about that. Anyway. Let's make some awkward pipe bends. But like just getting more points, and I'm not sure what even to do with them at this point. I mean, I guess we could look at the shop and... Oh, 120,000 for more platform capacity. Spend 150,000 research points. Was an achievement. Because we have the maximum speed multiplier, most train speed, capacity, vortex inputs. Now it's just this thing. I think there's, yeah, 1 or 2 upgrades left. And then there's the logic bits. So, now there's white paint heading here. Then we'll get these, all these bits and pieces painted white. And what we need for the milestone, these get halved and this thing to be done. So we have them. We prepare where they for the final happening, the final production here. Now these things are happening here. So we're splitting and pinning. Yeah. Now the pinning, we're gonna have to start working with these. All right then. There. Cleaned out all of that. And put you there to the side. And I will do that. There we go. I have sorry, I have a crazy amount of freaking pins. I'm gonna have things. Now, one half needs to get pinned, the other half stays down. And yeah, this entire train station is gonna move a bit to the side. So what we're gonna do here is, this is the pinning, so 2 go in, 2 go out. So we can do them for both of those. Yep. There you go. So now they're on the right side, but they've been pinned. So now these outputs here need to get rotated. Now the thing is, we have a rotator. Did I make a blueprint out of it? No. The last great rotation happened somewhere. No, that's a pinner. The 180, perfect. This is the one I was looking for. There we go. Mildly tricky. So we need 4 of these. Then you're going to move these further up to open up some space. So we'll have these happen here. Yeah. There we go. This will help us, you know. I mean, yeah, we don't need to, you know, save space, but I still want to. I wanna pretend I know what I'm doing. There we go. And then these we need multiple of. One, 2, 3, 4. No. Huh. Aesthetically, this would make sense. I'm okay with this. I want your shape factory to look nice. Mm-hmm. Why, thank you. See how much more we play of this thing, because it's a fun game, but I'm sort of like seeing why some people might be like bouncing off it, because eventually it's sort of like, okay, so what is my motivation? And it's, will those trade things really be that cool? Well, only one way to find out. So now left and right. Alright, so now these things need to get stacked. Now the stackathon, Stacker Mark II. Far from the best, but it'll get the job done. Now this is the one that needs the level 1 splitter and the level 2 splitter. There we go. There we go. Now, again, we'll be then needing 4 of these per belt. Yes, right now we have what? Yeah, then we'll have 4 belts coming out. Because this is wrong. These shouldn't be recombining. Jamaican, oh, the green one. Yeah, the top left. Because this is one of the milestone one. So we got the pinning happening, we got the rotating, and now they just need to be stacked. And which side is which doesn't really matter at this point. And yeah, I think we can do... And your output is there. So 4 of these. Let's see if we can...
Sonoff 10 needs some TP.
Oh, already? Hot diggity dog. Oh, give us a little while longer. Shan't take too long, I hope. Now, I wonder if this would work. Because that does. But... yeah, not with the bridge. Not with going up. And of course, yeah, the plan was to have these only 1 layer up. So we'll do... that's the output. There we go. So 1 input. And the other side, much easier. There we go. 2 belts into 1. And here we do them 1-1. Yep. Let's see here. We could do. Oh, yeah. I'll put marked as correct. There. And they can combine their powers, claim some points. Okay, so now that half is done. Now we just gotta wait for 10,000 of them to get delivered. Completely doable. He's dumb, but it works. He's not dumb. Someone famous. It's very true. Now all of this would then make 4 belts worth, but we can only input really practically 3 belts worth. So now that is getting done. So now we want to then get back to here. No. I mean here. Yeah, we're making these things. So the last phase of the milestone will be combining. Yeah, so we'll have a stacking happen before this stacking of this we just did. So we'll be splitting the white thingies. Yeah, so they're having the splitters, these ones. There we go. Empty out the inventory. There. There we go. Load in what you can, start dumping them off. See, those are already halfway done. So. This setup needs to be doubled so that we have both sides. Get that right. Oh yeah, the rotations now here will be moved. Okay. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. You see, we quarter complete on those. We can start making those already. Sort of in theory. See how practice works out. There we go. So now, see how this works out. One half of those. Oh, these were end up too close anyway. Nice quick fix. Why are you saying there'd be gray ones? Oh, because visual effects. Yeah, we don't need to worry about them anymore. So, now, you would then... One belt goes all the way here, all the way down here. Yep. Bit of a spaghetti. But it's the, you know, best that we can get. Yeah, keep that. I'm working on it. What? There we go. So that's those, and then for this one, that one. Oh shit. Oh. And then the last two. Well, those coming from the other side, I guess. Oh, these are the wrong way round. And these are, yeah, stacked and stacked with pins. Okay, and then the rotations. Now we have 4 and 4. Shit, come on. Reach level 20 on any operator shape. And then the last one will be another set of these. There we go. There you go. Green's the lower level, yeah. Oh, you're all facing the wrong way. Bugger. Can't just flip you because, alright then. Fair enough. Yeah, greens go. Also fuck 2. So we do. Yeah, we just have to change the order of the inputs. Sometimes not that easy, yeah, I know. Sometimes the brain just says no. Thankfully, the answer is ultimately not that difficult. Lower level is below. Lower level is green. Dang it. Come on. I need one of you. So I can copy. And I can paste. I can paste. There we go. God dang it. I'm gonna rush here. The doggos need their poopins. And I'm the one holding them back. So now that one goes up, right? Yes. And this one... There. Green, white, green, white, green. Good thing is, now it's a straight one, so much easier to fix. Then we do a quick delete everything button. Some of them keep on surviving. I can only imagine that they're like mid-launch, so the inventory doesn't like fully reset correctly. Thing is now then, there's some gibberish in between, but now it'll be only be the correct stuff coming out eventually. So it took us a while, but we got there. Now, oh, that was the final one. I could. There we go. Wait, top one doesn't have green check. Almost getting it. Yeah, green on the lower level and the whites on the upper level. So stamping is happening correctly. Oh, there's no inputs, yeah, on that side. It's true. There we go. Bits and pieces. Flying around. Getting made. Being sent to the trains. Oh, amazing. Now we're cooking. Just grab the one tiny thing, whatever you can. Just get that number moving. It'll make me happy. So then this one joins here, and then we'll get at least something here. This guy is... Why are you empty, by the way? Oh, you're the one delivering here. No, okay, the other machine does here. This one was... Oh yeah, this here temporary thing. Fair enough. Large scale modular factory of modulars. Modularly growing. Yeah, they're catching up now. There we go. Won't take too long, and then that task will be done. Then this milestone is done, and then we get the third space level. Within it's pretty much just more of the same. There's, you know, yellow, the gray ones on pins. Add a little white thingy, and then magenta those. Crystals to something. Launch trains directly into the vortex to deliver shapes. The driver's fine, don't worry about it. I don't think the driver's fine. Just saying. I doubt their magnanimousness. The full clearance, infinite goals, randomized operator level goals, challenge yourself and earn rewards, creates shapes for green refined shapes. Oh no, okay, these shapes with these like angles. Okay, so I thought the rockets, okay, so we have to like sell shapes and then someone else sells us these refined shapes and import output. CMY trade station combining refined shapes. Next, then we have these like shapes with crystals and all these like funny shapes. I'm guessing these are gotten through trading then. Assembles white and black refined shapes into vortex platforms. Oh, so then we start making our own vortexes for like some really massive output, say. Oh well, might as well then aim to get the singularity happening eventually. But, numbers growing. A school shooting in Philippines. Oh! Oh, horrible. No murder, only filling the eldritch hole. Avoids only shapes, only points. To shape up. Hey, Yoshi, you're absolutely correct. But, you know what else is starting to shape up? My doggos need a poopy. So I gotta go. We'll be returning to the factory in the foreseeable future to just because I just want to see what it looks like when we finish the game on. Train conductor? Never heard of him. Conductor? Barely know her. Look at all those shapes. I've been throwing in so many shapes, my game's starting to lag. Oof. Well, you know, always tragic when tragedy happens. But I gotta go. Doggos need their walkies. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Let us first. I got Alt Tab so I can push that snooze button. There we go. And then I go here and I save. And I quit the desktop. It's a well-fed vortex. Yeah, I want to feed the entire train. So I think that's gonna be fun. Entire train in the hole. Where does a square go? Square shape go? In the round hole. Where does the entire train go? You know it, in the round hole. So now we can change that scene to the end stream scene, and we find the song that is most fitting. It is of course the song of drink and industry. CPU hates the hope. Yes, it does. Too bad. I ain't done with it. But let us see who is out, who is about, and where, my friends, where do we raid? Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do something different. I'm not sure what yet. I had some ideas, but I've completely forgotten what it was. So, thank you for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And let us see, some people are playing the game, but those are not with English. So I'm gonna raid you out to someone doing something interesting. And well, if you're here watching this game, you most likely also enjoy factory games, so I'm gonna send you off to someone who is in fact building a proper massive mega base in Factorio. It is of course the one and only the stupid fat hobbit. He's mega basing on day 2, definitely day 73, and his goal is 10 million science per minute. And believe it or not, he can do it. I'm gonna send you all over there, where you can enjoy viewing someone who actually knows what the heck they're doing, playing a game of extreme factoriousness. So, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, French Ferrets, on the YouTube side, and everyone else there as well. Thank you, thank you, Yoshi, Game Potato, and everyone else on the Twitch side as well. Thank you for hanging out. It was super awesome. I'll be seeing you around tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll start Satisfactory. Why not have all the factory games running at the same time? Right, we'll find out tomorrow. I gotta go. See you later, my friends. Ta-ta.